I got nothing. I've reached my, after a couple of days to think about it, I've reached that point. That really good thing that happens when I play really, really, really good video games. Where I just feel completely empty inside. I got nothing. I gotta finish this one. Hopefully the new guy will at least be a good diversion. I know nothing about this man. We'll find out. Got ad secret. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Just delaying the inevitable. AKA giving people a minute to get in here. Because, hey, other people might still give a shit. Other people might still give a shit about, like, whoever the new guy is. And where the plot's going, overall. I don't. But other people might. Haven't watched the last one, but you're assuming it was bad? It was pretty fucking dire. It was pretty fucking dire, and I do need to clarify a couple things about why it's dire, apparently, because there was some shit talk going on in the spoiler chat, and I'm just like, you poor delusional bastards. We didn't need lobsters. Not yet. We probably will at some point, but we're fine. At some point, I don't mean to dwell on it, believe me, I don't fucking want to think about it either. Boo! 29 months altogether, 24 months in a row. I don't know how many of those have been the tier 3, but either fucking way, Jesus Christ. It has been a hot minute, Boop. It has been an absolute delight to have you. People like you are what keep me sane in these dark times. I'm updating my titles. Hey, best. Hey, Caleb. Don't mind me updating the totals. It's been a couple days since I've touched it. Almost 3/10 of the way there. We're getting there. Ugh. But yeah, I don't want to dwell on all the stuff that happened last time. I'm gonna have to repeat at least some of it, / clarify some things. And why I'm so upset. You thought this game was good? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Gameplay-wise, it's still fine. Gameplay-wise, things have still been okay. Hopefully that will at least continue to the case. Like I said, and hopefully the new guy's fucking just disconnected from everything else, so I don't have to think about it for a while. But I will have to bring up some things, because like I said, there was some minor shit talk going on in the spoiler chat from people who think they're a lot more subtle than they actually are. I need to clarify why. I'm gonna have to clarify at some point why I'm upset. It may or may not be tonight, and it'll probably have to wait until, like, it's actually pertinent again. But there seems to have been a glaring misconception about why I'm pissed off. Anyway. Could look past a bad story if the gameplay is good. I cannot. I can look past a mediocre story if the gameplay is good. If something is just inoffensively brain dead, like Tokyo Mirage Session story, and the gameplay's fun enough, I'll be like, okay, whatever. I don't care that the plot's empty and vacuous. This is the same thing, but I'm very tired. And just checked out emotionally. But this is actively offensive. Oh, alright, I'm not gonna put it on for much longer. I'll let Biken's theme here finish. And then we'll hop in and see what's up with the new dude. I don't know. I know literally nothing about him. I know Best has been waiting for a while to show me a meme relating to him. I don't know if I can still finally watch that today, maybe, or not. What's butt stuff in JC? Monthly pains are coming to be on YouTube secret. Nice. You know, as it gets something. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clarify right now. Anybody who thinks the only reason I was upset last time is because of the possibility, not even confirmed, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt by assuming this. Because it's almost even worse. And I will get into why it's worse. Some people seem to be under the impression that the only thing I'm pissed off about is the fact that Park was underage when she was with Majima. If you think I can't eviscerate everything relating to this plotline without even mentioning that fact, you got a storm coming. You got a motherfucking storm coming. I can tear this entire goddamn plotline apart without even mentioning that shit. I can tear this entire plotline apart without even mentioning the fact that Park is an irreprehensible monster. Alright, Sonic, you can't help me right now. You cannot help me right now, Sonic. Let's meet New Man. I do not even know this guy's name. It's all Baba's fault? I wish I could say it's all Baba's fault. No. Is this the opening of Final Fantasy X too? Bat. We haven't even reached the main reason why this game is the lowest fan list. Oh, don't tell me that! Don't tell me it gets even worse! Oh, no! No, come on. No, come on. Look at the, is this our new guy? I don't even know what he looks like for sure. I haven't looked at the box art too closely. He is a ball man? Yeah, is he just gonna be Majima Slugger style but permanent? He doesn't look Korean! We can't blame all this game's problems on the Koreans, as funny as that would be. That guy watching. Oh yeah, same Best. Yeah, that did seem like that was disappointing. What happened while you were gone, Ninja? Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD or wait for it to come up in the plot again. Right now, again, I don't want to be again. I feel emotionally checked out and empty and dead inside. I feel like I felt during Danganronpa V3. That's not good. That's not good at all. So I'm just not even gonna fucking worry about it unless I have to, unless it's actually important to the plot. This seems pretty goddamn disconnected from the plot right now. I have no idea how this man connects to everything. Gigants. God damn, dude. You think? Alright. That was a weird remake of Angels in the Outfield. He isn't relevant at all, they just wanted a baseball cutscene. I'm strangely okay with that. Access. A superhero that plays baseball? Not off the top of my head. Next chapter is a random stripper. I'm guessing that last scene was either a dream or a while ago. Looking kind of schlubby / shitty apartment for a baseball legend. Looks kind of like the Judgment Guy a little bit. Schlubbier version of the Judgment Guy. Who actually, the freaking, it's weird because the Judgment Guy always reminded me of Kota from Kamen Rider Gaim. It's not the same actor. Like, it definitely isn't, but just something about his face. Uh-oh. No? どうしたの? じゃあ俺も手伝おうか? 大丈夫です。もう帰るんで。品田、出た方がいいぜ。本業さんだよ。おい、品田。高杉さん。いや、さっき大家さんに会ってね。ここの大家さんいい人だね。家賃を代わりに取り立ててあげるって言ったら喜んで貸してくれたよ。いや、困るな、大家さんったら今日振り込もうと思ってたのに。さっきの彼からも借りてんの？ダメじゃない。仇同士でお金の貸し借りしちゃ友達なくすよ。そうっすよね。さすが高杉さん、いいことおっしゃる。でももっとダメなのはよ。本業から借りて返さねえことだよ。The moment you ran out of money, they weren't really friends exactly. 今日が何の日か忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。覚えてます。覚えてますよ。利息の返済に。だよな。I miss Kuze. No reason. The guy just kind of reminded me of him with the slick back hair and glasses. Shinada, 風俗ライターなんて食えねえ仕事してねえでよ。俺がもっと割のいい仕事面倒見てやるよ。まさか今さらマグロ漁船なんて王道じゃないっすよね。People too な。借金の方に小さな板金屋の権利を抑えたんだが、社員不足でな。板金屋？そんなに稼げるんですか? It's his grandson. Imagine finding out your dad does this, really? Yeah, God. まずはそこの正社員になる。で、仕事はすごく簡単さ。金属と一緒に自分の夢をプレスして落とすんだよ。Don't talk about that. 社員になれば労災適用されて、指一本だいたい30万くらい保険金が下りるからよ。お前の場合だと1本、2本、3本。I thought you were hooking it up with a job so you could earn money. Not exploit life insurance. いやいやいやいや、紹介はありがたいんですが、ほらほら、今日の夕方取材一件入ってるんで、ちゃっちゃと原稿書いてギャラもらって、そしたら高杉さんとこに直行しようと思ってたんですよ。Yeah, this man is either dreaming or that was a long time ago. I think this guy might be a loser.
時間まで寝てんなよ。品田、あんまりクロートの金貸しなめてると出すとこ出すからな。出すってどちらに？俺はその気になりゃ名古屋組にケツ持ってもらうこと。
Getting Yamcha vibes, honestly, yeah. And not even just because he's a loser who may or may not have played baseball at some point. Okay, yeah, fine, it is mostly because of that, but still. I feel like there's a certain energy to Yamcha besides those two things. Just say before he joined the Yakuza? I don't know. Yeah, I guess this could be the flashback, actually. I guess we don't know. Okay. This guy seems like Yamcha, but also like an idiot. I'm thinking either less Chad dude bro voice. Somewhere between, it's hard to care right now. Crap, of course I'd overslept on my first day of the interview. Better get my ass over to Futomomo stat! Let's see, the club's on Icho Street. Yikes, that's actually pretty far. I really need to haul ass. I really need to haul ass. That's why I'm walking slowly. Shaggy. I could also do Shaggy. Like Zoinks! Zoinks, knock off Kuze! Phoenix voice, that's Majima. Granted, I'm starting to have my doubts Majima's even in this fucking game. And that's not a joke about him being out of character. That's just me. That's just genuinely, like... Again, this game's not as smartly written as I'm guessing some people think it is. Like, if Majima shows up at all, it's not gonna be till the very fucking end. Okay. We're in yet another new city, goddamn. Yeah, like I said, I cannot stress it enough. Gameplay-wise, things are pretty alright. Like, I liked Haruka's minigame itself. I'm genuinely impressed that they have this many maps. It's cool that they have this many playable characters, even if it's starting to feel like they didn't really actually have any ideas for those playable characters. Considering Taiga's plot was 90% fucking around in the hunting village. Akiyama had brain holes and had to share with Haruka. And now this guy, I have no idea, unless that actually is a Kuze relative. This guy was not in 4. Yeah, in 4 that was Tanamura. Oh god. Oh! 1 second, I've got ants on my desk. Was he in 4 Majima? Not much. He wasn't much in that game much either. Now that I think about it. More than this one. But yeah, 1 second, I've got ants on my desk. Yeah. Ah! I gotta fix that. I'm so sorry. Ugh, I'll be right back. Christ, I'm gonna put on the intermission. This might take a minute. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit that yet, but whatever, it's fine. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. It wasn't... I kind of panicked. There weren't actually that many of them. But just, I saw, like, at least a couple of them on my desk. And I was like, oh no, they're probably crawling up the sides or something, like some drink spilled on the side. No, there's nothing on my desk. There's no food, nothing spilled anywhere, there's none on the floor, there's none crawling up the side. I have no idea where those little fuckers came from. That's how you get in. I don't know how I got ants! My room is not, like, in the best of shape, but it's clean. I make sure food don't go anywhere. And there definitely ain't food anywhere right now. No idea where all they came from. Oh, fuckers bit the hell out of my arm, I know that. Ugh. Terrible. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. Like I said, if I'd realized there weren't actually any, I wouldn't have panicked like that. But again, normally, when you have more than, like, 2 of them, it means that there's a source. But fuck if I can find one. They seem to be centered around my mouse pad. Maybe they're trying to do me a favor. Maybe they know my mouse pad is cursed now. All right. Order in the court. Bring in the dancing lobsters. No. No. Shit. I might have ruined a potential Bugs story sequel. I'm sorry. If they were just trying to do me a solid, I'm sorry. Like I said, panic mode, whatever. It's fine. There are no longer any on my desk. I'm spraying Raid all over just to be safe. I don't know what the fuck that was. I mean, no, I've been sitting at my desk. It's not like I just woke up before I started recording today. I've been up for like half an hour. I had to eat, do some stuff around the house, and what's it called? Help Bump with his homework. Raid Shadow Legends. That's right, everybody. This was all... there are not actually ants on my desk. This was just an extremely long, drawn-out gag to introduce the fact that we are now officially sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Not really. It's not even actually Raid. It's a it's an off-brand thing called Zevo. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was that smart? Can you imagine if I was that smart to set up a fucking plug like that? That'd be funny. Did I spill something on Majima a while ago? I did. I did. I spilled some coffee on him a while back, but I cleaned him good. There's nothing on him. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. What the fuck is that phrasing? What, talking about spilling something on Majima? That's fine. Yo, Tachan, interview! Let me know what we actually want to do for this guy. I clean him good. I do clean him good. Could go with Apollo. Like I said, I could go with Apollo. I could go with Yamcha-esque dude bro. Or I could go with Shaggy. I'm not sure what's best for this man. I feel like any of those are appropriate. He seems like a pretty big loser. I think any of those will probably work, but if anybody has a definitive stance, feel free to share. Play as Buff Junpei. If he's even actually a baseball player. Given the fact that these games are these games and seems to have some consistent and totally not at all repetitive themes, I'm going to assume that that this guy probably used to be a baseball player and then his life got ruined for insert reason here. I don't watch JoJo. I don't watch JoJo subbed. I don't know what Yoshikage Kira sounds like in Japanese. Why would I ever listen to Japanese Yoshikage Kira when he's voiced by DC Douglas? That's cringe. Oh, hi, yeah, I'm running late, though. Listen, you gotta write about us again. We got clients singing our praises left and right because they read your article. Seems like people have faith in print media. Yeah, that's great. I'll take it up with the editor-in-chief soon. Promise. Gotta go. He's gonna be all over the place. Sorry. How much do I want to bet it was Park's fault somehow? Like I said again, I don't even need to blame her. Like, I do not even need to, like, place the single blame on her being a shitty human being to talk about why this game's writing is terrible. I could completely... I could eviscerate this bullshit without that. Sleazy Barker. How's it going, man? Yo! What about DC Douglas? DC Douglas is the voice of Kira, Yoshikage Kira, the main villain of JoJo Part 4. Does he also have a crush that is in the hospital because his dad tried to choke her? Oh god, no. How about dropping by for some cleavage? For you, we'll keep it cheap. For the rest of the saps, fuck 'em! Thanks, but no thanks. I'm screwed on time, and there's work to be done. Bet you were just stepping in. A man's gotta put in a proper day's work, you know? Like yours truly. Yeah, see you around. Tell the manager of yours to ease up on the price gouging. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my first guess. Was probably actually a successful baseball player. And still has some semblance of respect. If they're willing to give him discounts at titty bars. The Tokyo Gaigans continue to drift rudderless as their search for a new manager has yet to turn up any candidates. The text moved too fast for me to finish that sentence. Come on, think about work. Gotta get to the club. Think about baseball still? Why were your hopes and dreams ruined? Shinada-san? Why did your life have to be uprooted? I bet it starts with the C and ends with heap drama. What if it's a crush named Shidori? Can you imagine? Tatsuo-kun, good afternoon, or is it evening already? It's a good something, I guess. How's that back of yours? Agonizing, no matter how much liniment I apply, it does nothing. It's one of our finest products, too. Might as well be using toothpaste. Well, you know what they say, results may vary. Oh, that's right. We have a few more samples come in. Thought I'd save one for you. Wow, thank you. This will be great if I randomly get jumped by guys in an alleyway. DC Douglas really sold you on the crazy act that one time. Real creepy. Oh, dear. Wow, thank you. You're always so good to me. Now I don't have to worry about dinner. Who needs dinner when you have a fucking, a Monster Energy drink? Oh, dear. You can't go without eating. You're not so young anymore. Ha 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 ha. True that. Oops, sorry. Gotta run. Bye. Ooh, made it with no time left on the clock. Okay, let's get down to business.
Domo, Yoasobi Magazine です。いらっしゃい。なに、たっちゃん。取材の時間過ぎて待っとるがね。いやいや、店長いつもごめんなさいね。もうあっちこっちの店からさ、うちを特集してくれたの、新人が入っただの、取材依頼殺到でさ。
Oh shoot, hey Fusion. This is, Shinada? We know nothing about him yet other than that he used to play baseball. And is kind of a loser.
知らんがね。店長でしょ？店の子のプライベートに首突っ込んどったら身が持たへんがね。
Nightwing. Did Nightwing play baseball?
更年期障害とかよ。
More like Yamcha? He's a
夜
Yamcha.
中に入校しないと印刷間に合わないんだよ。
Yeah, yeah.
なあ
Yeah.
たっちゃんプライベートで
Yeah,
も
put it in terms Fuchsia could understand. Just say Yamcha.
今
He'll know what we
さら
mean.
取材しせんでも適当に書けるがね。
ダメだよ、絶対ダメ。今日は何が何でもミルクちゃんに来てもらわないと。一応きっちり
Cure
設定して
Milky?
から書かないと臨場感出ないからさ。
プレイ代経費で落とせるからって講師今度しんといて。こないだも
We're ignoring the superhero theme. This is literally Yamcha. You could argue that Yamcha is a superhero. He's my hero.
問題に合うわけ。
まあそれなんだけどね。
The baseball episode is the best episode of
編集部に
Super.
大量のクレームが来ちゃってさ。
そうやそうだわ。若い頃の写真なんて使うから。
What about Milky? They're talking about a Miss Milky. And it made me think of her.
どうしてもミルクちゃんがこの
Milky-chan,
写真を使ってく
my
れ
bad.
って言うからさ。
ほんでも何年目やの写真なんだ。
Also, hey, Andy, I don't think I said hi before.
相当
But hope you're doing well.
というわけで、俺も編集長にこってり絞られて、今月は何が何でも現在の写真を撮って掲載しないとクビだって言われてんの。それに今日原稿料もらわないと、俺の指がほとんどなくなって。
He's the second strongest human besides Krillin, exactly.
わかった
It's just that being the strongest human isn't saying much because of what the rest of the main cast is. Tien also doesn't count, I don't think. I think he officially does not count. Hey, Stu. Moshi moshi.
もしもし、ミルクちゃん。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
That doesn't sound like Cure
どうしち
Milky.
ゃったのさ。
実はね、私の弟がね、久保田警備っていう警備会社に勤めとるんだけど、
警備会社。
美術品を運搬する警備中に
He counts as an Earthling in Dokkan?
責任
Okay.
問題になっとるらしいんだわ。
Then,
賞金を払わんと怖い上司に殺されるかもしれない
then Yamcha's the third strongest Earthling.
監禁されてまっとんだわ。
Oops.
それは警察に話した方がいいんじゃない？
彼の上司
Japanese Dante, is that what this guy is?
なんかあると決まって名古屋組に勝ち込みさせたるぞって脅されとるって言っとったわ。
名古屋組か。
警察に通報したら何されるかわからんでしょう。私心配でレイラ取材どころじゃにゃーって。
Oh, same VA as Japanese Dante. People play
ちょ
good.
っと待って。
Dude, I'm a weirdo for not liking JoJo in Japanese. Not liking it, but just preferring English.
でもどうしたら
I don't know anybody who listens to Devil May Cry in Japanese.
俺が何とかしてみる。
Because Devil May Cry didn't even get Japanese dubs until like 4 special edition.
店長、久保田警備ってどこにあるか知ってる？
Hey, Flowers.
確かイチョウ通りにあるはずだけど。何たっちゃん行く気か？
こっちも首と指がかかってるんでね。
Love Shinada. He seems funny. He seems full of life. Which I guess I appreciate, considering the rest of the quality of this game lately. This is Icho Street, so Kutaba Security must be this way? Man, what a day this turned out to be. Should've just stayed in bed. Why do you only show up when I play bad games? Because you like seeing me suffer. That's also why you always show up for Revice. People are really trying to make Nico switch to Japanese for his JoJo reactions? Boo! Come on! No. I'm proud of him for picking English, especially for part 1, because he gets the silly accents. It's appropriate. Let him listen to whatever language he prefers. I'm sure he picked English for a reason. Toba Security. This is it.
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。
何でしょうか。
私、風俗ライターをしてる品田というものでして。
風俗リアター？
Oh dear.
こちらでミルクちゃんの弟さんが。
ミルクちゃん？
太ももクラブのミルク、本名はあれなんだっけ。とにかくね、
Starting to see how you're gonna get the shit beat out of you.
解放してくださいよと。
鳥山の件ならギャーブの人間には関係にゃことだ。場違いだ。うせな。
こっちはその鳥山さんが無事に家に帰れればそれでいいんだ。
He is not good at this at all.
鳥山さんに合わせてくれ。
風俗リャーターさんよ。黙って言うこと聞いとかんと。痛めじゃすまんくなるぞ。
Actually hitting all the buttons today.
おお、怖っ。そのセリフ、実話系の雑誌で覚えたの？
おちょくっとんのか。
俺ら全員とやり合おうってか。度胸だや。手加減いらんわ。
Why does the background music keep making me expect them to burst out into magic dance? You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. Alright. Meteor tackle. Okay. Oh, I can't do that until I am in heat mode. Kusaka! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Okay? I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume he had to stop baseball because he had a concussion. Just a gut feeling. You left the oven because you heard Labyrinth. The background music reminded me of the opening of Labyrinth. It made me think they were gonna do it. I saw my baby trying hard, but they could find.
鳥山さんを呼んでもらおうか。くそ。鳥山さんですね。ミルク、いや、お姉さんから聞いてきました。
姉ちゃんが。
あんた、うちの社員のケツ拭きに来たんだって？えらい助かるわ。
鳥山さんが警備中に美術品壊して責任問題になってるらしいですね。
あんたが代わりに払ってくれるんだろう、弁償金。
そういうのって会社で保険かけてあって、個人の責任までは問われないもんなんじゃないの？
一回だったらな。こいつが今まで散々ヘマやって。
What year did this game come out? No idea.
うちはお上から散々忠告受け取るんだ。それなのにこいつはどえりゃことやってまったわ。
Milk you instead of Milky? Oh, they were saying Milky-chan before 2012.
いやなんだで片付く問題じゃあるぜ。弁償できなきゃこいつには闇金で借金付けになってもらうしかねえんだわ。
その美術品ってのは？
こいつだ。
あ？何これ？
世界のホームラン王掛川浩二が世界記録を樹立した時のバットです。野球殿堂博物館に運ぶ途中に落としてまって。
でどうすんだ？おめえが代わりに弁償してくれんのか？
Face kind of looks like they've aged a decade. I still think this game looks pretty good at the very least. I think it's the same engine they used for Zero as well, and I think Zero looks fine. So. It'd be mean to bully how this game looks, because I know how problem how Zero looked. Looks like he listens to Chris Cross. Oh, I can't wait to watch more fives. I've missed it. We're getting into the real shit. Yeah, I believe it's the same engine.
ようわからんけど、それは違うんですか？
違う違う。圧縮バットってのは 反発力を高めるために木材に樹脂加工を施してあるんだ。これしてないでしょ。あ、
You watched 2 more episodes?
よく見る
Nice.
と松屋にもついてねえじゃん。これ間違いなく偽物だわ。ただのサインバットなんじゃないの？
ってことは。
そうね。弁償金にいいとこ1万円ってとこじゃないの？
てめえ、何者だ。ほら吹いとんじゃねえわ。
疑うんだったら鑑定出してみなよ。出すまでもないけど。
何の騒ぎだおめえら。
あんたが社長さん？だったら話が早い。鳥山さんが壊した高価な美術品ってやつ、
RIP.
あれ偽物だから。その鳥山さんの責任とか処分とかちょっと多めに見てやってくれない？
何の話をしとるんだこちらさんは。おい大野。
はい。
美術品の運搬いうのはどういうことだ？
Why is there a Yu-Gi-Oh card behind me? That's Yatagarasu. He's that card I really liked that I couldn't use because he got banned. Now he's unbanned, but I don't have him anymore.
店に稼ごうとしとったんか。
ええ、これはその。
おみやが勝手に何やろうが構わんがな。俺の会社に泥塗ったらかんぞ。
すみません。
しかもよその方にまで迷惑かけて。もう一発あちらさんの分もさしたら。
タイム。鳥山さんの件が大ごとにならないんなら俺はそれでいいんで。
そうですか。そんならしっかり詫びれないか。
申し訳ございませんでした。
It's Fugo. Hey, Pump. That interview was an experience. It sure was.
品田さんのおかげで助かったんだわ。ああ、ありがとう。
Always happy to help.
姉ちゃんが今からパートに。
Joel feels better. Good.
パート？ああ、仕事って
パート？
ことね。助かった。これで取材できる。
品田さんは姉ちゃんの上司ですよね。姉ちゃんはどこのスーパーか教えてくれせんのですが、今度改めてお店までお礼に伺います。
ああ、いや、それは結構大丈夫だから。
Your professor is going to kill you. I'm sorry. Who's the hot guy? He's a
ありが
Yamcha.
とうございました。今後とも姉を、いや、美恵子をよろしくお願いいたします。
Talking about some Yu-Gi-Ohs? Yeah, I got Yatagarasu behind me. That is Yatagarasu, and he has been there. Okay, interview's finally about to happen. Back to Club Futomomo. Post-haste. Post-haste? Post-haste! Yeah, he's pathetic. Oh, pathetic. Wrong way. Pathetic. What is this? 1878? Yes. Clearly. Oh, yeah.
いいね、ミルクちゃん。今日は特にいいね。
Cure Milky would never do this.
やだ、たっちゃん恥ずかしいだね。こんなおばさんの写真なんて。やっぱり昔の写真を。
ダメ。そんなことしたらまた苦情殺到しちゃうよ。
この間の写真苦情来とったの？
もう大変だったよ。雑誌見てミルクちゃんを指名したお客さんがさ、なんであんな写真使うんだ。
Milky would never.
綺麗なのにって。はい、じゃあ今度はカメラの方を振り返って。
嘘。
女が女を捨てなきゃ。
Whoa, mama.
年齢を重ねるほど美しくなると思うんだよ俺。
Oh, he's one of
15
those.
年前も綺麗だったけどさ。
今日のミルクちゃんの方が綺麗
Oh, he's one of those.
ちゃん
え
ありがとう。
お世辞じゃ
You thought it would say Kira Miki?
うん
Kira Miki!
ああ、あんなのいいってことだ。
What does that mean? He likes
それ
older
よりミ
women.
ルクちゃん、これは外しておこうか。
あれやだ、ごめんなさいね。
This man had sex before Kiryu.
そろそろ。
I was gonna say, yeah, that means this character can't turn out to be a pedophile. Always a good sign.
それじゃシャワー浴びますか。
What a loser. I just love an in-depth interview. This article's gonna be a banger for sure. Banger tweet, yo. I'm hip with the kids. I'm all up to date on the cool slang. Like banger and post-haste. Kids say post-haste, right? No time to gloat, though. The publisher's waiting. Going down Kume Boulevard should be the quickest way. I like this guy. I don't understand how the hell he's gonna get roped into all the nonsense going on in this game, but I like this guy.
あ、やべ、忘れてた。
Nice pickle Rick jacket, bro.
俺の
I too am a fan of the Rick and Morty.
後にしてよ。
Had any good Szechuan sauce lately?
宇野さんに返すお金ももらえなくなっちゃうんだから。
返す気もねえくせによく言うぜ。
How's this connected to anything? I can tell you how. I can tell you how without actually telling you how. It's going to be in a very convoluted, arbitrary way that barely makes sense.
図星だろ。逃げられないように仕事場まで同伴するぜ。
マジで。
It doesn't have to make sense. Just arbitrarily force pieces together with no rhyme or reason to whether they actually fit or not. Characterization doesn't matter. Logic doesn't matter. Just fucking shove it together. Shove it. The square peg goes to the square peg? Nah, man. The square peg goes to the triangle peg. I'll make it go in the triangle peg. Fuck you.
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺は
What's the point of caring about Kiryu anymore? There isn't. When the entire point of these games is to make him suffer endlessly, there kinda isn't.
あんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで。
What was wrong with Kiryu? Nothing. Nothing wrong with him specifically. Just the bigger picture stuff.
そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
A moon halo moment? Yes. Unironically, yes.
それってシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
Like the video where every single shape can fit into the square hole? Exactly.
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。
Oh, I don't like him anymore.
元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
Mad Max with 2 X's.
あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。
You weren't here for the moon halo scene, Minato? Oh, fuck. Go watch the very, very end of the clown saga. Stop yelling it. That's what you get for using Google Chrome.
編集長、いつもより少なくないですか？
け何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。
でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事触れせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。豪華に焼肉でもって思ったけど、ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。高杉さん、
回転寿司？ギャラもらったら俺のとこに直行するんじゃなかったのかよ。
全額持っていくってのは
That persona art pretty.
昨日から何も食べてなくて。
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。全額もらっても利子分も足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。
Well, that just means you're spoiling your daughter.
こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。いよいよ板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して、障害者保障で利子返して。ほら。
Dude, you don't think the fucking insurance company is gonna realize he did it on purpose if that happens on his goddamn first day of the job?
残金132万7534円と。
Down to 217 yen. The batting center's my only hope now. Scoot up to Sabugi Street. No, they're gonna make me play the baseball minigame! Sorry! Actually, the baseball wasn't too bad from what I remember. It's from the editorial office. Hey, it's Shinada. What's the dealio? I was literally thinking what's the dealio in my head before I finished reading the sentence. I hate this man. I hate this man. He's just me. It's about that manuscript you turned in. Your handwriting's atrocious. Even some of the key points are completely illegible. So I thought I'd go over with it, if that's okay. Oh, sure. Yeah, it was kind of a rush today. Anyway, where should we start? Let's see. How about the name of the club you visited? That was the Futo Momo. Am I a Yamcha? Oh, of course. Was that not obvious? I have clinical brain holes. Of course I'm a Yamcha. Oh, this says Futomomo. The letters are all jumbled up. Is he dyslexic? Okay, one more. What's the name of the girl you reviewed? Mirki. Mickley. Come on now, you should know that one. It's Milky-chan. Hey, we're short-staffed as it is. If someone weren't so late all the time and didn't have some shitty handwriting... Oops, you're right. I deserve that. Ha 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 ha! No, really, my bad. That about does it. Sorry to take your time. Nah, my bad. Don't work too hard. Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. Sleeping in today was a big no-no. Well, off to the batting center. Batting center, not batting cages. We still need an unofficial precure season to complete the trifecta with a key ranger and Amazons, yeah. Hey, are you Shinada, that sleazy journalist guy? Yep, that'd be me. So you're the one who wrote up a thing about melon. Oh, you must be referring to magical mystery melons from Nightlife magazine. Yeah, that was me. What, 2 issues ago? One of my finest exposés, if I do say so myself. I ended the girl for picking such a ripe name. She's melon, and she's ripe. I get it. It's a funny joke. It says in one word what you're about to put your hands on. They're soft, they're succulent, they jiggle to the touch, freshest of season by far. You shut your filthy mouth! A gonzo article of yours was my girl! You want to explain why you're messing with another man's woman? Did Melanchon maybe not tell you that she's a working girl? Oh, and she's still located by intrusion into her quarters. Now I see why you're mad. You've got a nasty little melon on your hands. Real talk though, this is between you and her. So can you not go dragging me into this? Don't pretend you're the victim, I'll make you bleed for this! Don't simp for call girls, dude. Oh, come on, a knife. Really? I need a weapon too. All right, here we go. Shadada's good at weapon attacks. His skills develop, he'll learn abilities to let him gain the upper hand when fighting with weapons. When it's a situation, use weapons in addition to the meteor tackle. Okay! Okay! Alright! Alright, Dante! Alright, Cerberus! Keep the iron pipe, it literally never breaks. Poggers. Oh, it hurts all over! Hey, can I go now? I was going pretty easy on you. Shouldn't be that messed up. Damn you! Nope, everything's still functioning. But man, now I'm even more hungry. Let's just forget that distraction. Get over to the batting center. AKA, like, right here. Jens Hilde, my one shot at redemption. Could I have even done the batting minigame up until this point? I don't think there's a batting center in the other cities we were in. You know, like that it doesn't let you delete save files? It's slightly obnoxious. But then again, that's more on the PS4 than Yakuza specifically, because it's just the integrated save. But so the 4 sections consist of... Okay, never mind. The baseball minigame is completely different in this. Swing buttons move the cursor to the ball, and swing by pressing one of those buttons. Cursor is called the swing cursor. The directional buttons are the left stick. Smaller areas are the slugging ranges. Ball much more powerfully if hit within a slugging range. Ball's location is indicated by the pink area. It's only a guess. It'll still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. PC does it too. Oh, okay. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball anticipated course turns yellow. Move the cursor to this area and press it corresponding at the same time. Have you try it yourself? Oh boy. Just one. That was easy. I'm confused why there are even different buttons. It seems like you could just hit any button, so I'm confused about that, but... You're playing OG Diamond, surprisingly one of, if not your first time using the Aber line. Nice. I don't think I've ever actually used him either. I always felt like Aber was. I always felt like that line was a little overrated. / made the game too easy.
Nice batting.
Also, not actually a huge fan of his design. Oh no. Oh no. Dude! Dude, he can't eat dinner without that. He can't go get his fingers cut off at the steel mill if he starves before he gets there on his first day. Fucking asshole. Oh my god, he's got a whole ass system built around the baseball. Is his side swing, the cost of swing, his batting skills can be improved, given advantage when taking on challengers. Oh, yeah, alright. On various courses at the batting center. That swing has 4 impact ranges, designed for buttons. Okay. Okay, so there is kind of a point to even having the different buttons. Rest, he'll face old rivals as well as new challengers. Okay. Who is this Flash Thompson head ass steal your lunch money? He is a Yakuza who we owe money to, apparently. I hit a wall. I'm training, but my skills just aren't getting any better. Have you tried using better equipment? Youth on his butt. Youth on his butt. You wouldn't call him dorky youth. You wouldn't call him youth sitting down. You call him youth on his butt. Sure. What's wrong with what I've got? I mean, you replaced your back gloves and cleats with a better quality stuff. You might feel like you leveled up a bit, you know? And you know, this one pawn shop, I think you said they sell baseball gear for cheap. Seriously? I'll check it out later. I gotta upgrade equipment eventually. The pawn shop sells baseball equipment too? Huh. Use a good gear, I'll draw a bit more of my own ability. Sounds like a plan. I gave you a dinosaur ad. I wish I could play pre-cure ads. I should check it out if I should check it out if I get my hands on some extra cash. I feel like that's not something I should worry about right now. Dinosaurs are neat. Dinosaurs are like a close second to pre-cure, I'd say. You thought it was burned down, nah? 1, it didn't burn down, and 2, it's not actually in the same city. This is a different batting cage. Aww. We're not gonna starve after all, thank God. Now that's a true friend. Better mosey on over to... Mosey! Mosey! Mosey on over to Ushijima's place before it gets cold. He's on Kabana Boulevard. Let's mosey! Alright, Cloud. Let's mosey on over to make some bangers post-haste. Yeah, this guy's just me. Fucking just this bizarre combination of, like, words I shouldn't know. But then also I can't stop saying poggers. If he says Bazinga, you're leaving. When was the Big Bang Theory on the air? This fight's definitely unique. Not sure how to feel about it. When did Big Bang Theory came out? Please tell me this game predates Bazinga. It's a side effect of the morb leaving your body. The boggening. Like 2011. Oh no, then he could. Then he could say Bazinga. I'll fight you, man. I need the experience. I need to get used to controlling this guy. He's kind of weird. Not bad, just weird. Yuri Birdie! I miss him. He knocks guys out really easily, I know that. Am I getting that special limited thing from Nintendo? I'm gonna try. Yeah, thank you to everybody who sent me the alert. I was asleep and didn't see it until later, but thank you for everybody who alerted me to the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition news. I wish they'd clarified an exact time it was going up, but whatever. Not like I can sleep anyway. There is no time to prevent bots. Like, that's gonna stop them. It's just if you have a bot, congratulations, you get it automatically. Tech, I think, is once again the thing that lets me break shields easier, like as soon as possible. Yep. Boozer's lore. I get more powerful when I'm drunk! Outstanding. Oops. Like a Kiba Ranger? Exactly. Let's see, it's been so long. How do I pull out items? Dude. Woo! He has a real hard time getting out. You can't believe Dawn Brothers finally got its hook. I would argue it already had its hook. Left D-pad. Yep, there we go. You retweet that Dawn Brothers voice, does the yellow one become annoying? Nah. No, she's great. Quite the opposite, Pump. That, the blue one has mental illness. Nah, I would say that shitpost is a slight exaggeration. And it definitely does not mean insulting. Like, the Dawn Brothers have quickly become, like, one of my favorite cast already. Like, they are great. Oh, rich bastard? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I need. Give me your money! You just like her being kicked? She has not been getting kicked as much lately. She's still getting kicked a little, but not as much. It's not literally every episode. Mostly because that show's doing some fucking shit right now. In a good way. Everyone but Yellow dies. Pretty sure I can see your video after the stream now, sweet. You put Cricketute on your main team, Pog. I saw the Berserk thing, yeah. Like I said, I'm still not sure how to feel about it continuing. It's going to depend on the quality of it, I guess. But if they were going to continue it, they're doing it in the best way they could have possibly done. So we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out.
牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ俺。何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だって商品券でも。
Okay, to watch the entire series. I cannot recommend enough right now, Pump. Like I can't guarantee it won't pull a Revice eventually, but right now I recommend like definitely give it a catch up as soon as you have the time. It is very, very good. You who never watched Berserk.
頼む、牛島さん。今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
Don Brothers is best Toku in years. I would agree with that. Sentai has been in a rut for quite a while. Saber was... Revice is terrible. Saber was terrible. 01 is not bad, but had some issues. As did Zio and Build. Isn't Berserk the one that was hard to make funny in the abridged version? Yes, yes it was. Define years. I would say the last Tokusatsu series from Toei. In terms of both Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. I think the last series they had that I would call truly great, like consistently great. Oh my god, we're connecting the dots. I would say the last one that was truly great, just consistently, was X-Aid. And that was 2017? It's egg on ramen. That's normal.
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついてるらしいわ。この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。無一文で来る。
Oh, Grandpa Piccolo.
やっぱだお客様だ。そうそう。極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
When was the last good Sentai?
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が 禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。やばいやつかもしれんから。
I'm trying to think. Because I like Q Ranger.
あれ
Like, I liked Q Ranger alright, but I don't think Q Ranger was actually great. I'm gonna be controversial. I'm gonna be controversial and say that the last truly consistently great Super Sentai was Kyoryuger, which was 2012. I tried to watch Kira Major, I could not get into it, and Zenkaidra I didn't even attempt to get into it. If they're actually good or got better, then I apologize. I can only speak of what I've actually watched all the way through. And in terms of stuff I've watched all the way through, the last one I enjoyed from start to finish, in any significant way, was Kyoryuger. And that was 10 years ago. Yeah, the dinosaur one that we watched after dark. Yep, you got it.
ふざけてないよ。
ふざけとるかや。
大体さ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？何？あんた最初からあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんでしょ？
Shinada's just some guy. We're finally actually talking about the Tojo and Omi shit. And he's like, oh man, I moved here because I don't like those guys. I'm not sure if it's because he has an actual history that he's trying to avoid. Maybe something to do with him getting kicked out of baseball. Assuming he then got kicked out, he could have just left, I guess. Just assuming. I'm just assuming because everybody's backstory has to be tragic. So I'm assuming he got forced out. Ryu Soldier? I did not like Ryu Soldier. I did not like Ryu Soldier very much at all. It was okay, don't get me wrong, but I don't think there's anything super noteworthy about it. I think it's just generally very average. I heard about Xenoblade 3. I wish they gave me an exact time, because now I'm not going to be able to sleep even more than I already can't sleep. Don't consider karaoke line spoilers? Nah. I know I'm low on health, but I'm also broke. I did get one for free, though, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, I picked up quite a few. I picked up quite a few from killing other people and that lady who gave me a freebie. Oh, I didn't have any. Oops. Thought I could bump it up a little before I did this. Am I gonna be able to fives tonight? If I gotta keep it out on a pre- again, I can't sleep. Like, I can't sleep, period. I do not even want to get into what my sleep schedule has been like the past couple of days. Just so that it's been very bad. And I should not be functioning. Do we have any precedent? Do we have any precedent whatsoever for my Nintendo, my Nintendo Store exclusives going up? Does anyone have any idea what time of day they usually go up in terms of, America time? Oh, I bet we've been rewatching Fives, remember? I've been done seeing the parallels with Sonoy and Taro versus Eugene and Takumi. I don't know what you call that trope, but he really likes it. You registered to get an email about it? As far as I saw, I don't think America has the option for it. And even if we did, I don't know how much I'd trust it, you know? People with these goddamn bots, I don't know how the fuck this shit works, but consistently in terms of, maybe Nintendo's different for some reason, but all I know is it seems like email alerts are too slow. Like, I've tried to use email alerts for stuff before. And unless it's something that's not quite as sought after, or like they just got that huge quantity, email alerts are very rarely actually fast enough to actually be helpful. What a rotten day. You know what? I'm just gonna go home. Alright, Delta! You're not gonna bother. Only physical copies enough. I want the Steelbook. I'm still pissed that they didn't do a Steelbook for Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition. I like Steelbooks, I want them. Why not make my own Steelbook with blackjack and hookers? Too much money. This isn't working. Most of the eaters around here are just too dumb. Who's that guy? He doesn't look so good. I wonder if he wants me to find random restaurants for him so he can make a new dish. What? He does? Holy shit! You're blowing my fucking mind. I'm fucking broke right now, so I can't help you anyway, but I guess I'll use word of mouth. Compensation? Come on! Give you my special advice, much more enjoyable. God damn it! Ah! Yeah, sure. Food can't enrich my life more if I can't afford food! I already promised him, a man of my word, I got this. I know the dealio by now. I could go ahead and do that now, but I'm so low on health. I'm worried I'm gonna get fucking mobbed in the street. So, just, retire for the evening for now. Besides, I'm curious where... I'm curious. I'm curious that we've only gotten the broadest of strokes for this man's setup. I need to know... I need to understand how he's gonna get roped into this bullshit. Besides that... Oh, hi, Daigo. You're really bad at this. He's really fucking bad at this. Okay. What a death stream this game until Xenoblade 3 Special Edition goes up. Oh my god, I'll die. Not this game. I don't have the... I don't know. Even playing as a different character. I don't have it in me for this game. 6 either. Again, I hate to say it, I really do. Depending on how this game goes, 6 might have to be a fucking sub goal or something. Like, I don't want to do it. He stole Kiryu's disguise. Oh my god. What game would I want to death stream currently? Fucking, I don't know. No idea. Chapter 2 already? Good god. Do we have a weekend game? Nah, I'm not worried about it. I just want to get this shit finished, honestly. That was a chapter already, apparently. So why would Daigo be looking for him? Death Stream Xenoblade 2. Speedrun Xenoblade 2. Can you imagine? I'd skip all the cutscenes. I'd have to. Yeah, we stream Xenoblade 2 until we get Dahlia. Oh my god.
これどうして待ってんだよ。さよならホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。
I don't know what the fuck a walk-off home run is.
高杉さん、今日もですか。勘弁してくださいよ。
Ends in 5 minutes. It's fine. She's consistently one of the first ones I get. I don't know, mysterious masked man. I mean, maybe I get it. Do we actually know him? You hate his mullet? The mullet was why I recognized him. I don't know Daigo's voice from memory. His disguise actually might have worked on me if not for his stupid fucking mullet. Probably some Honkai and Arc Knights, probably, yeah. Something like that. I ain't worried about weekend games. Weekend games are only a thing when there's actually two things worth playing at the same time. That was never a standing rule that I have to have that going on. DMC3? Maybe.
それって2000万だ。2000万って。あんた。
It's a home run that ends the game. For a home run to end the game, it must be a hit and bomb the final inning and generate enough runs to exceed the opponent's score. Okay. Why would that be a bad thing? Yes, please, explain that.
あの一件で俺はな、人生を引っかき回されたんだ。俺だけじゃない。あのホームランに関わったやつ全員だ。早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくないんだこの野郎。
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm confused why a walk-off home run does not sound like a bad thing. Unless the thing is that, you know, he did too good. And got, like, fucking bullied out or beat the shit. Oh, he was accused of rigging. Okay.
俺はその男の身柄を預かってるような立場のもんだ。品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな。それでその仕事受ける。 邪魔します。
ちょっと高杉さん、このややこしい状況をさらにかき乱さないでくださいよ。
な、お前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か？
借金とこれとは無関係でしょ。
ああ、そう。じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
は？
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど、病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのにローソン
No
なんて
more
降り
Kiva
るわけな
Ranger
いでしょ。
keys. Sad. They'll always be canon to me.
何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで仕込んどいたんだよ。就職おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうがいくら待っても付属ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。まあ他に稼げる仕事でもあるっていうなら話は変わるがな。
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。
I was gonna say, Neo, I don't think you know what you're talking about unless that was a spoiler.
キャッチャーのサインを無視して
You're saying he knew about it in advance.
俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
サインを盗む?
Try to throw this boy under the bus or spoil something. Either way, no.
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってた？
やってないよ。
それは誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ。
知らないよ。俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰が得すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはず
だ。Of course.
俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。
Of course.
探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして。
Of course, this somehow connects to fucking everything somehow.
絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
Square pegs and all that. Ruining an up-and-coming baseball player's career was crucial to whatever rogue cop and/or low-ranking Yakuza member's plan. Convoluted dumbass plan is in this game, I'm sure.
それじゃまた連絡する。
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。
Imagine it always wasn't this far-fetched. It kind of was.
借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
Like, all the game's plots are kind of like this.
高杉さん。
It's just more noticeable and more frustrating this time because of the stuff going on with certain plots. Because, like, it's always been convoluted. It's always been, oh man, that's a coincidence. That all these things just happen to be connected in some way. The only thing is that in previous games, they didn't need character assassination to do it. In previous games, it was just it was just, oh man, wow, that is a coincidence. Like 1 in a million, huh? In this game, it's like, okay, no, wait, that's a 1 in a million shot, and doesn't make any sense for the characters involved. That's a hell of a coincidence, and is criminally stupid. You really wanted to try voicing Church but couldn't manage the French accent? I can try. Joseph, what's the story with Shinada? That's what I'd like to know. He was a rookie baseball player towards the very start of his career, it seemed like. Immediately made a splash by doing, like, some cool-ass perfect home run. But, got accused of rigging it because I guess he just can't be that good or whatever. Somehow stuck, even though he's insisting he didn't actually do it. And, he got kicked out of the major leagues for it. And has since become a washed-up loser. And somehow Daigo knew who he was and where he is, and for some reason wants him to help. Wants him for a job. And wants to know who set him up to get kicked out of the league. I have no idea why. You think they're lovers? Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful? Oh. Daigo to meet actual good characters? Daigo to have Hoya with actual good characters who aren't Mine? How the fuck do you hit Rigger home run? Exactly, right? Like, that's why I'm confused. I gotta get out of this funk. Maybe I'll go out. You like his design of this person be falling asleep during a Yakuza game? Yeah, I can't blame you. How is that possible? This is now a hideout for some reason. I guess it's just fucking... I guess it's just the idea that if he knew exactly what the pitch was in advance, he'd know exactly how to hit it to get the fucking super home run or whatever. But, like, even then, you realize that does still require skill, right? Like, even if he somehow knew the sides in advance or whatever, like, he still would have had to hit the ball very, very hard in a very precise way. Like, I don't know.
Oops.
There was a string on the baseball and it was being flown by a drone. How the fuck would he know that? Exactly, right? Yeah, you can't rig baseball like that. I don't get it. That would implicate at least whether... I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Like, you would have had to have like, that's the closest that's the only explanation for cheating I can think of, in which case, shouldn't the fucking pitcher have also been fired? Keto paid off the judges! It all comes back to Keto. And Baba. Keto and Baba paid off the judges. Along with fucking, God, who else? Who else is sus? That's still alive. Besides, I mean, this game, it's obvious. Fucking the cop, the random cop dude who won't fucking give us his credentials, and I don't understand his actual jurisdiction. Fucking, he's sus, and, the guy whose face was allegedly beaten is sus. Also Otto. It's probably Otto. To my international friends all over the world! Image was the side I built. Adieu, Mac! Baba was the pitcher. Oh my. Maybe it's a Tom Brady situation and it's a deflated baseball. What's this email about? Did they send it to the wrong person? Guess I'll look into it when I have time. It's like a runner for winning because he's naturally faster or has nicer shoes. Yeah, right? Yeah, like, I'm very... I mean, like, again... The only other thing I could think of is, like, no matter how stupid this sounds, saying out loud, that, oh yeah, he rigged a perfect home run. Like, as stupid as that is, remember, this is Japan. This is Honorable Japan. Glorious Nihon. Nippon. Where there's the honor system or whatever. And, like, if we even think that if you get accused even remotely of doing something bad, then we're just gonna fucking run with it. Like Tanamura's actor. Remember that time Tanamura's actor ate some powdered candy? And people thought it was cocaine, so he just immediately got canceled for life? That's all it takes, I guess. Fucking one person just points a finger at you over some innocuous bullshit, and your life is over. I have to assume this man has karaoke. Hey, Tatsuo Shinada, right? Oh, yeah, you are? Of course you forget. 20 years is a long time. I'm not sure I follow. You don't really remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? Wait, you played for West Comoro High? Damn straight, I was there until we were juniors. Name Shirakawa ring any bells? Shirakawa? Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence running into you like this. Coincidence? Hardly. Everything in these games is connected. I've been looking for you for a long time. I finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Wasn't easy tracking your ass down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Don't tell me you forgot about what happened. This is not the game in our second year. Bingo! It was the summer regional final to qualify for us to go to the nationals at Koshien Stadium. Reminds me of one of the worst episodes of The Simpsons. Bart lost a baseball game. Everyone in the town hates him for it. Bullied every day to the point that Bart tried to commit suicide. Jesus Christ!
Oops.
Outstanding. It's kind of a small spoiler. I want to know what he's cheating of. If they're gonna elaborate, then I guess fucking hold off. But like right now, I'm just gobsmacked. It's like, how would you like? You'd still have to have the skill to hit the ball, and the other person involved would have had to have been punished too. It's actually the stigma about adult man eating sweets that canceled him, not the cocaine thing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've not seen that episode. That sounds terrible. It sounds vaguely... Actually, it does sound vaguely familiar. That sounds more like a Family Guy plot. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No, I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget you did? Or maybe you can't see the thought of it. Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game everything wrote on was locked in the pitcher's stool. Me, the ace of West Comro, versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw at 150 kilometers an hour. It was the bottom of the ninth, score tied at 0. Is it an older episode? Is it an older episode that I could have actually conceivably seen, or is it something newer? At 2 outs, also runners on a third. Perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Yes, it bees like Akamatsu must have been nervous, what with the ticket to Koshi and all the line. He ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. Also bot, thank you, Janine. Also, that JJK art, adorable. I miss them. The reason was simple. First base was open. Instead of giving a cleaner his big chance, it was saving to walk up to you instead. How did that bot have Prime? Oh, I mean, I guess it is still a real account. It's a very dumb bot. It's very dumb to set up a bot with Twitch Prime, but hey. Might have been a hacked account, could have been, yeah, that too. No, you just had to swing at a wild pitch, which became a pop fly that went into the infielder's glove. Season 18. Okay, never mind. Definitely probably never actually saw it. Not sure why it sounds familiar. That out caused the game to go into extra innings, but at the top of the 10th, their batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. And then you quit the team the day after and even left school. I heard it was because you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked all right, but that's not why I quit. It was because I betrayed the guy I trusted the most. You mean? Yeah, you. Shirakawa. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company. The year after, I watched you play at Koshien on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. Took a couple of years, but I finally got my answer. When you battle for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at? Saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team. That only your own victory matters. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off him the entire game. It's okay somehow because Marsh was the entire time to let Bart retry that home run. As many times as he could continue to do it right. What the fuck? We're thinking of Sonic playing baseball with himself. Oh yeah, he did do that. I figured out why he fell asleep, CT. I figured out why he fell asleep. Like, this guy's fine and all. This guy's fine. I'm interested to see more of what his whole deal is. But I know why he fell asleep. Because I've forgotten this myself until just now. When my eyes also started feeling heavy. Baseball's fucking boring. Is that a hot take? Baseball is fucking boring as hell. It always has been. I have never been able to fucking sit through baseball. It's not just me? Okay. You want to prove yourself, don't you? You were even good enough they wouldn't hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. You were better than anyone else. I've been to a baseball game before, too. It was bad. It was not fun. It's like, yep, you sure are the Baltimore Orioles. Cool. I was born in this state, so I guess I have to support them and stuff. Oops. Go Orioles. Yay. Have I tried watching baseball to help my insomnia? I have not. I can't fall asleep with TVs on. Like, period. It doesn't matter how boring it is. I actually can't sleep with background noise. Like any kind of music or media. What was that? It's about someone getting cancer for eating sweets. The guy... oh, you weren't here for Yakuza 4 Ninja, but there was a character in the fourth game named Tanamura. And he looked completely different in the remastered version of the game that we played. And it's because his voice actor, who the character was also modeled after in the original version of Yakuza 4, shortly after the game's release, there were some photos of him eating some, like that powdered candy. Like the stuff you would roll in like a, I forget what kind of candies use that. Like, people generally know what I'm talking about, right? There's like a white powdery candy that you can eat. You're supposed to, like, coat other stuff with it. Yeah, there was a picture of that guy, eating that, and the pictures got out, and everyone assumed it was cocaine. And, did not even attempt to give him the time of day. He just got immediately canceled, like, blacklisted from the industry, and like I said, they replaced his voice actor and character model for the remaster of Yakuza 4. It's pretty fucked. Theater nachos, poggers. You know little nothing about baseball, so you were confused the whole time, Rick? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Powdered candy was better for... No. Actual powdered candy, as far as I know. That's what I was told. I don't know. I never looked into it for myself, but I believe that's the story I was told. Is that he was literally just eating that powdered candy, and, like, there were other people to confirm that that's all it was. But the photos made it look like cocaine, so everybody assumed it was cocaine. Why else would you swing an outside pitch like on a there and nothing count like a fucking amateur? If only you had walked, we'd have been set for a game-winning hit, but there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability. I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to hit it off Akamatsu. That's all it was, man. Just raw sugar. Again, I don't know what to call it. What do, like, there was some kind of fucking candy I used to get. Where, like, you did that. There was, like, the actual candy part, and you would, like, dip it in the powder. Was it fucking It was Baby Bottle Pops, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like the powdered shit in Baby Bottle Pops. Except it's the entire candy. It's that shit. That's what it fucking is. Does Japanese law not have defamation lawsuits? I don't think so. Fun Stix! Yes, Fusion, thank you, yes. That's also it, yeah. Yeah, that is also a thing. I knew there's like some other kind that comes in a tube or something. Pixie Stix, yes. Yes, that too. Don't feed me that crap. You say any damn thing you want in retrospect. It doesn't change what you did. You thought there was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that stuff back then was to satisfy your own ego, and I'm gonna prove it to you. How? Can the thumbnail be Baby Bottle Pop? Sure. By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back. That's how, Shinada. That's crazy talk. You said yourself you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you can pull it off now, right? Hold on. Shirakawa, are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I need a fucking time machine for that. Well, luckily I have one. Wait, what? Game just goes full sci-fi. They also don't punish family members for tampering with the crime scene. Yep. Japan's weird. Baby Bottle Pops, you remember the jingle, yeah. No, dumbass, I'll be the one doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? To hell with that. Point is, if you can't hit what I throw, I'll know you had the skill and chalk it up to harmless error. But if you choke, that means you were shit to begin with. It'll be proof you robbed me of baseball for your own pride. I'll make you pay. Is this what drove you to search for me all these years? That's really fucking sad, dude. Is there a Kamen Rider who plays baseball? I'm trying to think. I feel like there has to be somewhere, but I actually can't think of one. Remember, Japan likes soccer. a lot more than baseball. So we've had a couple who play soccer, but baseball I actually can't think of any off the top of my head. Possible title: Buy Me Some Peanuts and Pixie Stix. I'm writing it down. That's a good one, Jux. Christ. Goro got abducted by aliens? Okay, if that'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. You thought baseball would survive? They don't dislike baseball. But as far as I know, soccer is like the runaway success story over there. Again, they're the only other country who calls it soccer instead of football. Besides us dumb Gungaga Americans. You really want to settle this in a crapped out batting center? Doesn't matter. Lady at the desk told me you're a regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging onto your dead baseball dreams. That's not what this is. Fucking gringos. Hey, I admit it's stupid. This'll be how we do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit off a homer on one of them and I'll call it a win. If you fail, you'll be sorry you did. Understood. Post-war influence, yep. Can't touch this, Shinada! Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. So what would you call football? I have no idea. Rugby? Oh, it does. It does actually change colors, like at the last minute. Oh, God. Ooh, that's terrible. I got very lucky that first round. Oh my God. Okay, never mind. I don't think it actually does matter. Oh my God! It's too fast! It is actually... Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, then never mind. Then I really don't understand the point of there being different buttons. I guess it's just slightly different types of swing or something. Also, illegal to hand over the wrong mail delivered you to the correct address, even if it's your next door neighbor. Outstanding. 3 home runs in the bag. Now, I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was nowhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatsu. Can't argue with that. Pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Shirakawa. Look, all I need is a little time, but I can restage that duel. I promise. Did you not just see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I will pull it off. When I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Hey, everybody. This guy's a phony. This guy is a great big phony. You really can't shake the past, can ya? 20 years? That how long it's been? Jesus Christ. Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Weren't you going to smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? Thank you, Grandpa Ichigo. Kurosaki, you were watching this whole time? Kurosaki? The same Kurosaki from high school? Glad you remember. I hope you know my life's been complete shit ever since that fucking game. What is up with today? Why are my old teammates raining out of the fucking sky? Shinada, it was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it, I'll deal with it on my own way. What a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, suddenly you hate my guts too? How very dramatically convenient. What'd I ever do to you? How did you know where I live? Listen to all the goddamn questions. What are you, a child? You completely fucked up my job, smart guy. I did what now? The Run King's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down the stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. The job itself ain't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know? Had to pay off all the other security staff and everything. Wait a minute, you were behind the fake bat extortion? Surprised? Should have seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed-up hack of a ball player who interviews whores for a living. Huh. So you railed Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple, I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom, I turned it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics, so there's no shortage of suckers, believe me. You've been to worse high school reunions? I can imagine. How could you stoop so low, whoever you are? Now then, you owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. Is this a fucking another guy here? Jesus Christ! I'm gonna assume that's the first part. I'm gonna assume that's related to his side story, and that I had to at least start it. Been a long time, Shinada. Who the fuck are you, old fella? Who are you calling old fella? Looks like you haven't matured much since high school. Junior high? Wait, are you? You a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it in summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? Okay. I suddenly don't want to hear the rest of this story. Wait! Okay, I remember! What did you do? What could you possibly have done in a boys' restroom that you don't want to talk about, Shinada? Huh? I remember, you were my mentor in high school, Coach Igarashi. Don't fucking talk to me about the Igarashis right now. Has it been 20 years since you graduated? I guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then. And the training was always something bizarre. Made me nap all day once, while everyone else on the team was sweating it out under the sun. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. You had me do vocal training on the roof. You even made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. Oh yeah, that I remember. We don't talk about the boys' restroom incident? Oh my. He lost a Beyblade match in there. There was that one time you'd made me wax your car over and over. Then you admitted you wouldn't help me at all. Oh, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I got that idea from a movie. I wonder what movie that could have been. It wasn't hilarious to me. I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are you even doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Almost right after you kids graduated, an acquaintance got me a job coaching high school over there. High school ball. You coach high school. You need a height coach for high school. Is that right? What a coincidence. Yes, of course. I'm retired now. Every day starting to feel the same, if you ask me. Huh. I had no idea. Glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah.
It always comes back to gay stuff. Look, it's my only solace in these dark times. You're not looking so bad yourself. I heard you had the big league, left the big leagues long ago. But the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. Don Brothers and gay jokes are the only thing keeping me from fucking running my car into a ravine. It's my mental illness and I get to choose the coping mechanism. By the way, you're not in trouble any longer, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier, having a duel over baseball, as I understand. Yeah, you saw that? Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who's decided he's got some axes to grind. Can I offer you a gay in these trying times? Yes, you may. I see. You think you can beat him? Oh, definitely. Though he did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. So I don't think victory's gonna come easy. So that's how it is. All right, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? Come again? Don Brothers. Don Brothers and gay. So just gay. Given some of the content of Don Brothers. Is my training not enough for you? No, I like Don Brothers beat up for reasons other than the gay. It's a nice touch. I appreciate that also being there, but Oh, no, it's not that. In fact, your training is what got me to the pros. Then there should be no issue, right? Seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. You know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kind of like correcting a bad habit, huh? Yep. At present, you only have subjective awareness of yourself as a pattern. That's a very dangerous thing. Say if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train the areas which you're lacking, like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You do that for me? Yeah, you see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with your talent again. And don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. That and gambling, but there's nothing to gamble on right now. Unless somebody wants to give me money to YOLO pull on the standard banner or for fucking Yelan's weapon in Genshin. I could do some YOLO pulls in Arknights, actually. I could try to get the Tiger Man or something. Music to my ears, then yes, please. Broke as ever, I assume. Well, let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. Train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Sounds good to me, coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Okie doke. Stop talking like me. What's the plan? Go fishing in mid-square. You want me to catch a fish? Seriously? Did I fucking stutter? Now be sure to concentrate on the water's flow. Ascertain the subtle movements of the float. Reel your prey in at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch. Swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Alright, fine. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, coach, I believe in you. Okay, I believe you. Good, now go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything will do. I will catch a suitcase. Going around, here's a track. I'm going back to the bar I found. It's right here. A bar called First Shot. Once you're done fishing, come see me here. AI, Three Hopes, and Sanic Originals, all June 23rd. Dear God. No, I would be surprised if you were too broke to buy bait, so here. Right then, don't keep me waiting too long. I will keep you waiting however long I feel like. Good God. Mid-square's the park in the east, so I'll see if I can fish. I'll see what I can fish up. Just a moment, young man. What?
The man who was pitching just now, wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some sort of bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for information.
Sounds about right.
He finally agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and getting out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right there waiting for you. All I have to do is ask.
Okay! Why would I ever want to do that? Here's travel stuff about double bulletin board. Speak with the selected matchup against Sluggin. I don't want to do his sub-story. They're going so fucking hard on this. I want more context as to what the fuck this man is going to have to do for Daigo.
マジっすマジっす。さっき街頭テレビで言ってました。よりによって藤田かよ。ないわ。まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんすね。終わった。来シーズン終わった。ギガンツなんなんだよもう。
ギガンツ監督藤田って。
That'd mean something if I knew who Fujita was. Don't mind me. I'm gonna pick out the rest of my shrimp Alfredo that my grandma picked up for me earlier.
いや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
本当だってば。街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
I wonder, is Fujita the pitcher? Is that the guy we said should have also been culpable with what he was accused of? You see with my own eyes. Let's go to that big screen TV. Oh, we got sub stories. Aw, Yuri Birdie. I miss him. We're going to that TV for now. I know we're already the fact that we're already in chapter 2. Good God. Yeah, like I said, I am very much willing to believe that they did not have enough ideas for content for this game.
プロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。いや監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。
何も知らないくせにバカが。
兄ちゃん俺らに言ったのか。
いえいえ、そんな。
親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだとあいつはな、ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。
そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。すいません。つい。
I was gonna say, Shinana, don't be an American sport fan. We're coming with you for what, dude? We were dropping it. You wanna fight? Did we just lose in a cutscene? We just lost in a cutscene! Are you shitting me? Bruh!
でもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
Jesus Christ. We really got cutscened.
まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな。行こうかな。
So I don't know if they punished the pitcher, who would have also basically had to have helped and cheat, but apparently they tried to punish the manager. Got fired, or a coach rather. Got fired from the old team. She's gonna meet her on the rooftop at Futomomo. I hope the cake's not all gone. Does she actually have cake, or are you making a joke about her being an older woman? I genuinely don't know. That is a thing, right? You call older women in Japan Christmas cake or some shit. Yeah, something like that. Alright, chat, tell you what, you tell me. I'm done with my shrimp Alfredo. So I'm going to, throw this away and, grab some tea. I was out of tea earlier. I should have grabbed it when I ran upstairs to get the raid during the ant incident, but I forgot to. But, alright, y'all tell me what you want to see. We can do the baseball sub-story, we can do more plot, or we can, yeah, that's it. I guess we could also watch that video. We could also watch that video Bess has been wanting me to watch for like a year at any point. But, let me know. Be right back. This post broke your mind. Due to lazy workers quitting with no notice and crazy inflation, we have increased our prices by 50% beginning June 4. Apply now to help us fill the workplace at lower prices again. Do not take this paper, we will press charges. Jesus Christ. What song is this?
Wise men lose track of the single path. No one knows tomorrow.
This is... Oh! Took me a second. This is Sky Should Be High. This is from Xrd, not from Strive. I do not believe it's. I do not believe it goes for for any specific character. All right. Alrighty. Fourth already passed. I don't know what the hell to make of that post. It's simultaneously good yet bad. Waki, come back. He's never coming back. I'm so sorry. Not sure. Alright. Most people seem to say sub-stories, so I guess sub-stories. Sometimes you ask yourself if Ken Better's that bad, and then you see shit like this. What's that track called again? Oh, sorry. Sky Should Be High. Oh! Yeah, bad move, Ken. Bad move. That's the guy. That's the bitch. Hey, you fella, know anything about baseball? Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I know a few things. I guess you could say that. Oh, the day's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. Same, I'm Shimada. Hey, Shinada. Has a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball. No batting, either. Everyone plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan is actually the first time I've stepped up to bat. It's kind of fun. You should be calling it football. We just talked about this, sir. But no matter how much I try, I could never make the ball go silly. It's hard to hit it right. Alright, so what's your angle? You want me to show you how to bat? Guy tried to pull a lawsuit over a fanfic? Probably. Would not surprise me. Exactamundo, even if it's only for a little bit. Sure. Alright, but only for a little bit, alright? Sure. You're awesome, Shinada. So where do I start? May as well just show you. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully. You got it. I'll laser my focus. Some lady also tried to copyright ABO. Now see, that's funny. That's just funny. Oh my, it's too slow! The fucking thing is literally too slow. Oh my god. Like, look how slow that is. God. Thank God they gave you so many attempts. Otherwise, Jesus Christ. Terrible. If you recall correctly, that lady was writing the hetero ABO, which is pointless. Hetero ABO is just real life. The fuck is wrong with her? There, that's how it's done. Shanada! That was crazy. You slaughtered that poor ball. How do you even do that? What's the secret? Secret? How should I put it? Okay, so the way you grip the bat and swing, that's honestly up to whatever you like, really. I guess you say there are 3 major things you have to do. 1, keep your eye on the ball. 2, perfect your impact timing. 3, try to hit the ball with your bat's sweet spot. The sweet spot, huh? Where is it? Oh, that's tricky to answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line right down the middle of the bat. If you can hit a pitch on that line, should be the sweet spot. Okay, got it. Sweet spot is center of bat. Sounds about right. After this, you can go up against the machine so you get a better feel for it. Keep eyes on the ball, right time, and hit the sweet spot. Shanada. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm sure it sounds like it. If you can do those 3 things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. Sweet, I'll try that out right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. Straight ABO is just super heteronormative shit, right? Like it said, like, isn't the whole point of ABO an excuse to have MPreg? What is the point of straight ABO? That's just real life. It all comes down to practice. I should look in on him sometime. Was that the entire sub-story? What the fuck? Okay. Confused? Don't worry about it, Ninja. Don't even worry about it. Look at Morbkov. That was very, very short. All right, let's talk to this nice lady of the evening instead. This guy's for a revelation. Oh, you think? Oh, if I go back in there? Oh, okay. Hey, big boy, want a party? I'll give you a real nice time. Huh? Is she a foreigner? Don't see too many Nagoya, that's for sure. Come on, don't be shy. Party with me. I make you feel sexy all night. Don't worry, I affordable. I mean, I was joking. I actually felt really bad because once I got a better look at her, I was like, oh, she's not really dressed like she's not really necessarily dressed like a lady of the night. She's probably just lost or something. But no, unironically. I'm flattered, but I'm also flat broke. Maybe we can party some other time. Oh, you sure? Whoa, okay there. I've never seen a cough that bad. You're not all right, are you? It's winter over here. Japanese freezing. It's not always hot where I'm from. Oh, I don't feel so good. Maybe it costs something standing out here in the cold? You should be home in bed. I can't. I get in trouble if not working. Look, you're in no state to be working. In fact, you should be seeing a doctor. Doctors ask for money. That means I have to work. Ain't that the truth? How about taking some medicine? Do you have some? Medicine? There are too many. I can't read. Excuse me, I can't read label. You just stand by and watch. The least I can do is offer her a vitamin drink to help her get her through the night. Can that just be anything I have? Oop. Come on, Big Daddy. Let's make it night to remember. Yeah, I got that, but you keep talking in circles. When are you gonna tell me the damn price? Are you even Japanese? Sheesh, at least you got beauty on your side, but brains, I doubt it. Wow! Wow! I thought he was just gonna be grossed out because of the coughing. No, you're just an asshole. Outstanding. Why didn't the raid risers get taken to jail? They really should, because that would have required there to be consequences for Guy's bullshit in 0-1, and we couldn't have that. He had to get away with everything. Sorry to interrupt, but I gotta talk to her for a second. Oh, who said you could cut in line? Didn't you learn to wait your turn in grade school? No, man, no, that's not it. She's got a cold. I bought her something to help pick her up.
Oh, this for me?
What? She's sick? Oh, I can buy answer myself. Thank you very much. Thank you, germ party elsewhere. Dude, she's literally fucking hacking and wheezing up a storm. Are you stupid?
Look, I just fine. I not cough on you, do I? Wait, please.
Yeah, you're totally under the weather. I think you should go home. If I'm being too overbearing, then here. Try and drink this. It might do the trick. What should I hand over? You learned why Dragalia Lost is really closing? Why is that? Yeah, it wasn't meant to last, clearly. Oh, dear.
Thank you. You're really good guy.
Ah, no big deal. Just trying to help.
My name is Sarah. This first time Japanese person treat me so nice. So, want to party? I give you extra sexy service, one-time offer.
That's very sweet of you, but maybe when you're not coughing and sneezing everywhere. By the way, is there some reason you have to keep at this?
I get in trouble if I'm not working. He gets angry, I get hurt.
Oh, fuck. Can we help her? Can we get her a visa? We need to get this lady a visa. Your employer hits you for taking time off you when you're sick? That's insane! Hey, yo, what's the big idea? Huh? Welcome to Society, the video game. I don't know what people are talking about when they talk about how convoluted and unrealistic this is. This is what real life is like. The world is strategically designed to just fuck you in the ass at every goddamn corner. Sounds about fucking right to me. Absolutely Society, the game. You just ran that trick off, you dang goof. We were watching the whole time. You tried to mess with our business? I'm sorry, what?
They always watching, making sure we work. You need to go now. Run, be safe.
You ain't going nowhere, pal. You owe us for that client you dumbass drove off. All I did was give her something to drink, dog. Can't you see she's sick? Well, that cost us business, shithead. Then shut your pie hole and pay up, or we'll knock your teeth down your throat. Over 15,000 yen to play, so we'll let you off penalty with 30,000. Fork it over before your hospital bill gets any worse. How about no? You crazy Dutch bastards. She tells me you hit her? That's a terrible way to treat your fucking workers. Fuck off. These bitches owe us for bringing over their sorry asses to the country in the first place. Until they pass, we can do whatever we want with them. They're in debt?
They lie to us. They say they're good jobs in Japan, but tell us nothing about debt. When we come, they take our passport. Now we can't go outside unless at work. We never have moment to ourselves.
Shut your trap, wrench. If it ain't the me love you long time, then we don't want to hear it.
Mr. Honey, me love you long time.
You people are morally deficient and racist. Taking advantage of girls who are just trying to earn a better life? Wait till the cops hear about this.
No, they say police and their friends. If we go to them, they send us back. Things only get worse. Nobody here help us.
This is just the pizza quest again. Wow, that's old, ain't it? It's the only way possible is if they bribe the entire force.
Uh-huh.
Well, I highly doubt that's the case. These clowns don't carry that kind of weight, in paper or in stature. You're short! The hell I am! Nah, you're short. You might be able to con someone who just got here, but I know better. Our boys in blue would never let you get away with this. Yeah, you know the cops, especially in these games. They'd never let this fly. In fact, let's give them a call. Shouldn't be a problem. After all, they're buddy-buddy with you, right? Wait, could you not do that for the sake of convenience? Wow, you guys suck. You're a disgrace to men, Japan, and to Homo sapiens in general. No! No! like him anymore. He's from the sock puppet aliens. He's cursed. Shinada cursed. Nope, he's ruined. He said Homo sapiens unironically. He's ruined. Why don't you take your condescending attitude and shove it up your cornhole? Better yet, we'll do it for you. Do you want me to call the cops or not, dipshit? Kamen Rider Saber, don't worry about it. Count yourselves lucky. He doesn't look like a sock puppet, at least. I suppose that's fair. Okay, I see your point. Just let us go. You know I can't do that. Sure you can. We're gonna turn over a new leaf. Fresh start. Pinky promise? Well, when the cops get here, you can pinky promise them. Shit, we're screwed. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We appreciate your cooperation. Thanks to you, we finally shut down the trafficking ring. The 7 foreign nationals involved have been taken into protection. Were all of them tricked into coming into Japan and forced to work on the streets? It would appear so. In some countries, local mobsters are known to approach families in poor areas and promise them stable jobs abroad. It's a serious ongoing problem, but this time we have a solid testimony thanks to the scum you apprehended. Give us a better chance to get them to close the book on this for good.
Thank you so much. Now we all go home. Really, I'm grateful. Please take.
Oh.
You are very brave. You saved everyone.
To be honest, all I did was stumble into a lady who I thought could use a crisp, refreshing vitamin drink. That's all I could offer someone working through a cold.
About that. I'm sorry, but I lie about cold.
What?
They told us police were after their allies. Police even worse with punishment, so we had no one. I wanted to find Japanese person I could trust, someone with kind heart to listen. So I pretend to be sick, see if nice person come along and help me.
Ha, so that's what you were up to. You sure reeled me in good. Hope you're happy with your big catch.
I thought everyone in this country was rotten, but not you. Thank you for being different, for reaching out to me. I'll not forget you when I go back home. Thank you, and goodbye.
Can the thumbnail be a sock puppet with a baby bottle pop and or Pixie Stix? Baby. And then she forgets us. You're still waiting for the brother-sister pair? I don't think they're coming back. I don't think they were in 4 either. My dream is to become hopeless. When you're hopeless, you don't care. Yep. Accurate.
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're Yamcha, right?
No! No! Let's pop back in the batting cages. See if whoever said it was right about there being a revelation from Pedro. You just realized he's actually broke? I was gonna... Yeah, no, like his... Oh, yeah. Like, we are dead-ass not earning any money from fights, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go, yep. Breath of fresh air after the last part? Yeah, no, like I said. I'm sure it'll change eventually, but right now I actually appreciate how disconnected his situation seems from everything else. Besides Daigo. putting together a team or whatever. Go, Pedro, go! Do it, boy, do it! Boy! I was looking away to hit my fan. Did I miss one? I may have missed one already. I did. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Sorry. I was fixing my fan. I looked down for 2 seconds, thinking it wouldn't be that quick in between. I could have just walked in and walked back out, but whatever. Had to help your dad with an online Walmart order. Oh no. Oh god, that's right. I'm gonna have to go out to Walmart on the 23rd, 24th. Oh. I don't want to go outside. If anybody wants to just buy me a copy of Somnium Files and or 3 Hopes to save me a trip, it's on the Amazon wish list. I'd appreciate it. Online Walmart had to refresh because it wasn't showing the contact section for delivery. That's weird. Luck is terrible. I could have told you that. One of 3 packages coming tomorrow. Nice. I can plant grass at home. Exactly. I've got more than enough grass. My yard is way too big. Kind of glad they ended Curious Story in 6. I wish it had ended a lot sooner at the rate we're going. Fuck! The wrong button. Oh, please! Can I just get a revelation? Yeah, no, it's the Capcom thing, or not even Capcom. It's the Ace Attorney, Andorra, Metal Gear thing. Except this game didn't even try. These games didn't even actually attempt to have a playable character who wasn't Kiryu. And then just fan backlash or whatever made them change it. I look forward to 7, I really do. I want to meet Ichiban. Like I said, I want to beat Ichiban more than I want to play Yakuza 6. Depending on how this one goes, I deadass might like have to make 6 a sub goal or something. Because I'm just finding it very, very hard to give any remote shit about where this story is going. Oh my god! Shit! I didn't think it was random. Oh my god. My fucking brain is fried. This is what this game does to me. I've never fucked up the QTEs this bad. My brain is just fucking fried right now. Okay, everybody gets to care about Ichiban. It's gonna become the exact same thing, only if they let it. We thought Yakuza 8 was gonna get news a while back. But it ended up not happening. So hopefully whenever the time comes for Yakuza 8 to come out, it'll be yet another new person. Or again, I don't know anything about each, but I don't know how Like a Dragon goes. Maybe Like a Dragon actually already has a good setup for a sequel. Maybe it getting a sequel won't inherently, like, ruin a happy ending or some shit. Stuff how the dub VAs for 7? No. I haven't looked up anything for 7. I literally only know that Majima is a summon and voiced by Matt Mercer because there was a clip of it going around on Twitter when it first came out. I have not dug any deeper than that. Granted, just a voice actor wouldn't really be a spoiler, especially for just a cameo, but hey. We'll be surprised. XXX, they're fucking with me. They're fucking with me. Give me the 3 easiest ones. Back to back. You're like, okay, you reloaded a lot. We're gonna go easy on you. Chad. Spoiled on Matt Mercer? Yeah, I know that Matt Mercer is Majima. Was not a fan of what I heard, but again, it is what it is. They weren't gonna get fucking Mark Hamill back just for one line of dialogue. That was not gonna happen. Boy! Very nice. I got some tips on batting. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this happen. If he can hit home like this, maybe he can go pro. I guess curveballs are going to be a problem, though. Nice. But it's hard to believe 7's going to be any different in the sequel. Well, we'll find out. Like I said, I'm more optimistic about that than I am 6. Hey, I know what, you know what'll cheer us up? Let's watch that video. Let's go watch that. Let's just watch that goddamn video real quick, finally. We're being too negative. Yeah, it's hard not to be. I get it. I'm part of the problem. But, we're being negative. Baseball's boring. Let's watch this video real quick. See what all the hubbub's about. He goes for the nuts. He seems like that guy. He seems like the type who would do that. I hear it. Oh my god. Haruka and her embarrassing uncles. Jesus Christ. is fucking adorable. Like, I'm just imagining this. Imagine if all the idol shit surrounding her was less cringe. Imagine if this was just like a rhythm minigame spinoff or something. And you had this bullshit. Just imagining the four of them sitting in the front row with the goddamn hoppy robes. Holding up candles and shit, it's adorable. If this was part of Dead Souls and Haruka was dancing through the zombie apocalypse, exactly. Are fucking Akiyama and Kiryu spitting rhymes? Fucking Akiyama and Kiryu are rapping. Stop. Kiryu's sneaking into one of her concerts, right? Like I said, I could just see it clear as day. Her crazy uncles being embarrassing in the front row. Is Shimada an uncle? Shimada's probably... I have my doubts Shimada's gonna actually beat her at any point. It's just their generic support lines from karaoke. But her, I think... Actually, no, because some of the lyrics match up. I think what it is... Remember, I never did it because I was waiting for him to be able to go with her because I assumed it would happen. It ended up not happening. Akiyama could sing Haruka's song. Like, Akiyama had the option to sing this and do the interjections. So what I'm going to assume it is that all of them can do interjections to this song, and this is just all of their interjections for the song combined. I think that's what it is, right? Christ. It's official version? Yeah. Please extend our session. We're busy being supportive. That was cute. It was. Like I said, Haruka doing cute dances is perfectly fine in a vacuum. It's just the context of this game. Shinada, I did see Shinada saying his existence is thrash. I did see that. I think Shinada might be suicidally depressed. Relatable. Is Shinada... I picked up on... We've been comparing Shinada to a lot of things. We've compared him to Yamcha, mostly Yamcha. But you know what Shinada is? Shinada is Kaido from Fives. That's the secret right there. Just replace guitar with baseball. No, I'll fight you, whatever. I need the experience. He even kind of looks like a buff Kaido a little bit. Oh. Why do hosts pick fights? They don't. I have no idea why. This is the only game where we've ever had to fight random host clubs on the fucking street. No idea why the hosts of this game are so aggro, but they are. Don't click CT's link. It's spoilers? Okay. Come on, Chief. That's just cold. You're really gonna walk up on by without so much as a glance? What? Step aside, discover a world of wonder, mystery, excitement. Our massage parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's just the happiest ending on earth. With a cheeky chestnut for an incredibly low price of 4,500 yen. Our girls go the extras for none of the extra pay. I have 17 cents in my pocket. I've never heard of this place before. It was so cute before you know what actually happened in the game, but still keep it not as much. Yeah, like, again, in a vacuum, it's adorable, like I said. The idea of it just being like a fucking regular contest or something and not idol bullshit. Like, just, again, I could, like, they would do that. I don't know about Shadano, I don't know him that well, admittedly, but, like, I could see fucking all three of them, plus Majima, in the goddamn front row cheering like idiots and embarrassing her if she tried to do something like that. It's literally just the fucking, this game's trash. Besides the gameplay. And I guess Shadana's alright so far. Just in terms of the overall plot and the direction the franchise has gone in, it's trash. That is cheap, but I've never heard of this place before. He might if they paid him. Even if he doesn't actually end up getting any kind of rapport with the rest of them or Haruka, he would if they paid him. Sure, that makes sense. Someone has to have drawn that fan art, right? Of like fucking all of them in the front row wearing the robes and cheering and crying or whatever. Like that one reaction meme of the guys on the couch. be like unimpressed for Majima's song from Zero, and then crying and cheering for Haruka's song. All I know is that his existence is trash. Yeah, I like him. That's pretty relatable. Well, we only opened recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. Think he'd enjoy it? I think he'd have fun. So long as he didn't have to pay for it. I guess I could use this for a story if worse comes to worse. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. That is not the kind of phrasing you want to use when you're talking about happy endings. This is a one-of-kind experience that people desperately need, desperately in these dark times. Sign me up! Maybe some other time. I'm fucking broke. Oh, too bad. It won't be free. Oh. Oh, can I actually not do this? Can I actually not do this until I have money? Wow. Oh, no. You think Haruka could get her family free tickets? Exactly. Again. If she could actually still be in contact with her family. That's something else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not going to keep bitching about it when it's completely disconnected from everything right now, but I do have to bring this up. The one defense I saw, the one fucking... Oh, sorry, Ninja. Something about this guy makes me feel strange. It's clearly anger. Yep, he's clearly challenging my masculinity. That is the only logical reason. Time to assert my monkey dominance. Sorry, I missed it. Literally one line of defense I've seen people say for Park that I can kind of understand, even if I still didn't agree with it, was the fact that, well, she's not wrong. She's not wrong lecturing Kiryu and telling him, oh, it's unrealistic to keep doing this. your kids can't have dreams. Your kids won't be able to do certain jobs with you as their dad. It's just not realistic. Do one of y'all motherfuckers go and explain how it was realistic that they let a fucking former Yakuza start an orphanage in the first place? Anyone? Anyone at all? No? Okay, then shut the fuck up. Also, that Tumblr link is broken. You don't get to do that. Don't you fucking Voltron Legendary Defender me. You don't get to pull the, oh, we're just being realistic card when you've been cartoonishly fucking stupid the whole time. Like, shut the fuck up. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, wait a minute. Even that doesn't make sense. Fucking this shit wouldn't fly. They wouldn't have let him start the goddamn orphanage in the first place. It still works when you checked it? It's not working for me. Oh, it's because I'm not logged. Is it because I'm not logged in? Is there some age thing? Works for me and you're not logged in? It's dead ass not working for me. It takes me to a there's nothing here page. And then prompts it like I'm not logged in, even though I clearly am logged in. Yeah, and I'm not getting anybody from fights. Oh my god, I'm genuinely not going to be able to do that one. You can't take this franchise seriously after the ending of 2? You really can't. Like I said, again, like it's easy to forget because these games take themselves so seriously most of the time. It's easy to forget like shit. Like again, it took me a long time to think about that. Like, wait a minute, that doesn't even fucking make sense either. Again, you can overlook a lot of logical gaps so long as you're invested in the characters and, you know, they're at least acting like things make sense even if things don't necessarily actually make sense. You can forget a lot of stuff. It's only when you call attention to how stupid your bullshit is that people are gonna notice. Ah, Tachan, good timing. I got a nifty little proposition for you. Ooh, what is that? Again, I took all the fucking side shits. I didn't take the side stuff seriously for the most part. Like, a lot of the side content has always been goofy as hell. Like, that part's normal. It's just the actual plot has usually taken itself seriously. So seriously, and again, usually in a logical way that you don't realize how stupid it is. You're bad for messing that link, CT. You're good. I didn't click it, so it's fine. Not sure what the issue was, but we ain't gonna worry about it. I met this fellow at a bar. Said he's the president of a small company looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality. I instantly thought of you. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would you want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well. Oh, what the fuck? It's working now. What the fuck? Now it's working. Inflation. Oh, no! Oh, God! Well, now I don't like him anymore again. Good job. Yeah, like, I was okay with the stupid plot twist, because, again, the characters were taking it seriously, and, like, the drama was there, they were still acting like themselves. the actual twist itself didn't make sense, but it was like, oh yeah, okay, all right, yeah, sure. Besides some of the brain holes at the end of 2. 2's ending was kind of rough, but again, send a resume and there'll be an interview just as formality, but apparently can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, so he doesn't see this problem. To me, that's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. Is this a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. Not every big company, but they have a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legitimate business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard is guess. Anyway, I can get you in touch with him if you want. Might not be a bad deal. What should I do? Sure, I need money. I legit need money to even be able to complete side stories. Well, alright, guess it couldn't hurt to give it a shot. How do I go about getting this interview again? Okay, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill out one of those. Name, address, age, education, employment history, what else? Oh, right, my motive for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? Oh, Yuji and Megumi. You said they're in food processing? Food processing? I don't know squat about that. Just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying? If Haruka wanted to be an idol of her own free will, and Park was just saying to be a realistic, not for manipulation because she genuinely can't work with him, would have at least something. So message the other kids more discreet method. Yeah, again, exactly. Just, like, once again, I still find it very hard to believe that this is even something that Haruka wanted to do of her own free will. And that's just like and it's just a fucking domino effect from there. Of just bad decisions and stupid contrivances. I was drawn by the company's style. I like that they don't give a shit if their employees are work in the sex industry. What a bullshitter. You don't even know the company. Well, you brought me this deal. All I know is what you told me. Fair enough. Okay, next. Hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one, so what to write? I've got balls of steel. Steel. Balls of steel. I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck. No. These are all terrible. These are all terrible. Shimada, holy fucking shit, you fucking failure. Cute Shilumi. Jesus fucking Christ. Knocking balls out of the park, yo. I'm a home run hammering machine. That's a stretch. All you do is spend your time at the batting center. You didn't even play on a team. Is that good enough? Good enough? It's a proper skill as far as I'm concerned, too. No. That's disgusting. No. Oh, this could be fixed by not making one character sociopath and not sucking her balls. Again, it still wouldn't have fixed everything. Again, the backstory element to it is the really damning thing. I don't even need to talk about why she's... I don't even need to talk about the fact that she's a sociopath to talk about why that shit doesn't make sense. But, it is what it is. You don't think Yamcha looks like this? Yamcha would say, yo. Let's not kid ourselves. Yamcha would absolutely say, yo. If you say so. There, resume is good as gold. Nice. Let's get you over to that interview. You mean like right now? Only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, good luck. Get the job? Come back with your first paycheck to celebrate. We'll hook up with our super steamy VIP special. Aw, you do that for little old me? You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head right over there now. Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they bodyguards? But it's true. The locker room incident totally proves that. Look, whether or not it's true, and it very well may be, the locker room incident is a thing. Shinada seems like an open-minded guy. I'm not judging it because it's gay. I'm judging it because it's gross, and I don't want to think about the actual act of them being rubbed. I like hand-holding. Makes me wonder if this is legit. All right, Shinada. I'm Egashira, president of this here company. Without further ado, what do you say we get the show on the road? Yes, sir. Good. Now, I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. Heck, I thought this interview was supposed to just be a formality. But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake as far as brawny builds go. You're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Okay, never mind. I probably should have picked the second one. Oh, thank you. Are they filming bar porn? Let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was drawn in by your company's style. Really? You've heard about our company? I find that surprising. We're not very well known to the public. Ouch! I just stumbled right off the bat. Yes, that was dumb to write. Well, did you really know about us beforehand? Jesus Christ. The guide said that didn't matter. Jesus Christ. Fucking, I lied. Whatever. I'm sorry, I lied. I don't know nothing about your company. Oh, well, that's very honest of you to come clean, especially after I put you on the spot like that. You seem like a trustworthy man. Oh, thank you. But telling you such an obvious lie, that just won't do. If you must exaggerate the truth, do it in a way that Stix said. Join our company, I'll teach you how, personally. Huh? Oh, yeah, yes, please. No way, you took it positively? Guess I really can just make shit up sometimes. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yeah, managed to scrape by so far. Indeed. Now imagine your income might be unsteady, stringing along with writing one gig to the next. Seems like that could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from all of that? I enjoy my job. I take pride in my work. I've totally had enough. I take pride. I mean, there has to be a follow-up, right? I take pride in my work, but it also is not enough to pay the bills on its own. With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You've got spunk, much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him, too. It's because of him I got to meet you, sir. Ha! You don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Oh, no, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. This job's as good as mine. What's this on the resume? What you wrote under your skills and hobbies is quite intriguing. It'd be a lot more intriguing if there was rubbing involved. Me. That's me. I'm the chat. It is? It says that I quote, knocking balls out of the park. I'm a home run hammering machine. Would you care to elaborate? It's just baseball talk. I train regularly at the batting center, see? You certainly do have an impressive build. What with those finely toned arms and broad muscular shoulders? Got a lot of spunk. It's driven by the locker room incident. No! I'm sure they'll still serve you well in this position. Oh, is that right? May I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? Any kind of strenuous physical activity? I intend to explain that later. Why? Are you worried about what this job entails? Honestly, I'm just a little concerned whether or not I can measure up to the job or not. Let me do the measuring. Let me do the measuring here. I assume that by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment? Of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company. I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself, I interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether or not to hire you. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship that like a father and his sons. Please don't get weird. Let me ask you this, Shidata. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, and emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? It got weird. Whoa, this sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? It could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Yes, Daddy! Yes, I swear to it! That's a very weird way of asking me to call you Daddy. Excellent, that took courage. Then should not allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? I told you I make the decisions. If I say so, if I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you, we're more than generous. We're far more generous than Nightlife magazines. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this. All right, Shidata, you're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away. Okay. What should I do first? Come with me and see for yourself. Oh boy. Oh boy. What on earth is going on here? If they're in diapers, I'm throwing my controller. It's not a diaper. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever you call the sumo things. I don't know what you call those. Fat bastard called them diapers, but they're not diapers. It's fine. I can't afford another controller, okay? Please. Please. PS5 controllers are so expensive. I can't afford another one. It's a tongue. It's a tongue. Or a fundoshi. Not a diaper. It's completely different. Shut up. Please. I don't have the money. You know, just another day at the office. You get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance! Don't get your Fudoshi in a bunch now. Strip! Shinada, you total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. Now come over to daddy. No need to be shy. So this is what you were planning. Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, it's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. My spider sense is tingling, if you know what I mean. Now savor it, Shidada. Breathe all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are! They ain't mine! Those fix ain't mine! This is not my child! I like can holding! No, thank you! So, that interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here either way? That's right, Shinada. And now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or Dad is gonna have to spank you. No one's spanking anyone today! You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. Huh? You just keep getting better and better. I knew you had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best after all. See, if it was, it requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. The hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's get this over with. Yo, we got crisscross! What the fuck is this music? Oh my god, it's just like Kamen Rider 5s! What the fuck is this music? Do you all hear this nonsense? Getting unfitting music vibes since Yeek. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying to you hear it. I'm not saying it doesn't fit. It sounds like a cross between Crisscross and a Nickelodeon and a song you'd hear as a Nick Jr. opening. You're a rebellious yad, alright. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening! Okay, then, here's your severance pay. I trust you keep this dark secret between us like any good father and son. Jesus Christ, so much for trying to change careers. He likes a bit of spanking as shown by the locker room incident. No! Yamero! Fucking, we'll go actually do this one now that I have the money. And then I think I'll, I want to get the chef guy shit over with, too. Where he is, hopefully for the last time. Who pays $300 severance? A guy who really, really doesn't want you to tell other people about his daddy kink. Sign me up! Ah, yes indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Looking for one night right this way. Spanked by Beyblades. Ew! Yeah, what you pay for room-wise, I hope the girls are at least passable. Woohoo! Here she comes! I'm sure this won't end badly. Yep, come on in!
Hello, sweetheart. I'm Yuka.
Enemies still drop health items. They just don't drop money. This old skeleton in a dress, she's a spitting image of Uno-san! It's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up, ooh-woo? Oh, well, I'm sorry I have to say this, but what? You trying to say you want a different girl? You know what? Still better than the last guy. I'm really sorry. You just look so much like an old friend of mine. It's a little awkward to take things any further. The absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a look of yourself. What are you talking about? I'm adorable. That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Uno-san. How dare you treat me this way? And who is this Udo-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Yikes, is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please let it be a cutie coming from that door. Come on in, baby girl! Hey, big sexy, I'm Rumi, and I'm gonna rock your world. Ah! Another bony old grandma. This time it's Coach Fujita. You must be all round up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to wrap my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that. Huh? Are you seriously gonna ask for a different girl again? Yes. You better smarten up. Did you come here just to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face reminds me of someone I regard as a parent. Don't you insult me like that. Even if I were old enough to be your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm called one of the staff. Bruh.
Huh?
Yeah, very, very clearly. Just the male faces copy-pasted onto female bodies. Only people who know are Shinada, the coach, and every one of the guys in there, and it's gonna stay that way. That's the secret between me and all the boys in the locker room. Listen, you can only ask to change girls once. Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. Choose between Udo-san or Coach? You gotta be kidding me! It's Yuka-chan and Ruby-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if these are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. You don't really think you could walk out of here scot-free, asshole? It's either Yuka or Ruby-chan. Choose! I choose neither. I can't do this. Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer. Choose one right now. Choose, he says, between Udo-san or Coach Fujita. Either option is horrific. Scatter!
Huh?
I'm going home. I've had it up to here with your shit, Delta. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time? I'll get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. Jesus Christ! Oh, God! He's gonna stab his eye out! Jesus Christ! Okay, you win. Please stop the violence. I'll give you your money back. Damn straight you will. Make it snappy. You like the idea of the locker room incident, some mysterious, undefined thing, Sam? You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, go get some better-looking girls, at least. Nobody would go for cheap and horrible. What a terrible thing to say. Yuka-chan and Ruby-chan are solid 8s in my book, even low 9s. What? On a scale of 1 to 100? You're not cut out for this job, dude. Oh. All right, let's get Tatsuya's thing over with. Let's see. Oh my God, they're all literally like on the same street. This map's pretty small. I am impressed that they still managed to have 3 completely unique maps, but nonetheless, they all the new ones are very, very tiny. Now that I can actually afford food once in a while. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Can't even get food? Fuck off. Having to do karaoke? Yes, we do, actually. We should. Also, I didn't even see, actually. I wasn't reading. I didn't even... I'm looking at the map. That looks like it's one of the ones for Tatsuya, but... I didn't see the notification, so hopefully I don't have to, like, go talk to him first or anything. I'm not your big bro! Ah! He does not hit very hard. Yes. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the message for it. Cool. Tatsuya would like this place. I know, because of reasons. Sorry, just remembered, I'm fucking broke. Not really, but he doesn't need to know that. Let's see, where's karaoke? I'm gonna assume this place. Yep. Gonna be a smaller purple building. One right down here, yep. Show enough. Alright, what do we got? Can they do Baka... I don't know if they can do... Can they really do Bakamitai again? We don't know enough about his backstory, unless it's just something lazy like him playing baseball. But then again, Akiyama's was just him being homeless, so... So I guess they could be lazy. Oh. Only one option. Stop doing that. It's so limited on the options for karaoke in this game. Yeah, that one's got a lot of those. The problem with the rhythm game in this has always been whenever it turns over to a new section, like it changes which bar it's on, and when the song is like even remotely faster paced, like some of the ones on that one are, like anytime it goes to the next column, it's just there's no wind up period for it. Like I can't hit the button that fast. Feels like a Kamen Rider opening. I could see that. More like an insert song, actually, if anything. But hey, all right. Time to pathetically yell at nobody. My life is pain! My existence is pathetic!
Illusion of love! Everybody say illusion of love! Hey! 赤く染めるぜ illusion of love! よいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょ Come on baby Woo! Ooh, aye. Go 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 Pretty face Woo! Woo! 俺も
Guy, go.
俺ゴミのような存在怯えてる唇を Illusion of love Illusion of love Can't take my heart 自由に Illusion of love Illusion of love Can't take my heart 心に Illusion of love Everybody say illusion of love
Jesus Christ.
La 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 illusion of love
Is he crying? Probably. Would it really surprise you? I don't know how they managed to make a guy who is this much of a loser in the Yakuza series. Like, we've seen some pretty goddamn sad things. But Jesus Christ. Borderline operatic vibrato? Yeah, he does kind of have that going on. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
もういいよ
ありがとうございました
Alright. Should I help this guy? Is that a chicken? Is this guy chasing a chicken? Bruh. That's a good girl, now hold still! Is that a chicken? You're trying to catch it? Shh, Sushi demands the utmost concentration. Don't talk to me right now. I miss Nugget. What the hell's a chicken doing in the middle of the city? Whoa! No! Come back! Don't just stand there gawking. Let me catch my beautiful baby bird. Wait, what? Why me? The chicken. A Cochin actually is a prized avian beast. Its life is worth more than mine and yours put together. Look, I'll even give you a reward for helping. Sound good? You should have said that first. Then go forth. Run like the way to bring my Cochin back to me. He's just another... Oh my fucking god. I'm confused about what I'm supposed to do to it. I don't want to beat her up. Gotcha! Yeah, fucking Tanamura's not gonna appear. Despite the flaws, this game is perfect. No, it's not. This game's gameplay and sub-stories are perfect. The sub-stories in these games have never been an issue. The actual plot is a goddamn mess. This is fun. I'm having fun, but like it's not gonna earn this game any favors in the long run. It's completely disconnected from everything else, and everything else is garbage. Just happens to have very fun gameplay. If you play this game, skip every single cutscene, and then you've got something going there. Thanks, buddy. That was easy, wasn't it? The little fella's got a rocket fuel coursing through its veins. Huh, you're telling me. Bird was bizarrely quick. Huh, but of course. This beaut right here ain't your garden variety gamecock. She's a certified bona fide coachine. Yeah? I have no idea what it means. Cochine's that rare, expensive breed used for premium grade meat, right? I've never had any before. No way, you're nothing like this little prize hen. Don't look at my coaching with those lustful, greedy eyes. Oh, I hear the eggs are tasty as meat. An Oyokodon bowl made of kachin must taste like heaven. Purge those unclean thoughts from your mind. This bird is precious beyond compare. Why would eating her would be a cardinal sin? I don't know, man. Seems like a waste of good bird to me. What's so special about this one? I'll show you. I promise a reward for helping, right? Come with me. Oh, and the name's Ukai. What's yours? Shinada. Freelance journalist specializing in, how do I put this? Everyone hit up a massage parlor? I'm the guy. Oh, interested. Nice to meet you. So, where are we off to? You'll see when we get there. It's over yonder. Whoa! I know you are not making these little chickens fight each other. Behold! You're about to witness one of the greatest competitions of luck, pluck, and cluck ever witnessed. This is the Cochin Cup Classic. Cochin Cup Classic? What the fuck? Never heard of it. Like a sanctuary for chicken enthusiasts, place where people take part in take the beloved Cochins they've matured and have them race against each other for prize money. Not unlike horse racing, really. They have champion birds out here. They've hauled in millions. Millions? As in millions of yen? Seriously? Honest truth, buddy. That bird we just bagged, her eggs are good as gold. Huh. I like there's good money to be made. Did you come up with this racing idea on your own? Yup. Not to grow about, but sure is something, ain't it? I used to run a chicken farm out in the countryside, see. One day I set up a track on women raced some birds. What do you know? People got a big hoot out of it. I figured what works in the Stix is a chance to soar in Kinicho, so I gave it a try. Pretty soon, the spectacle became a full-on sport. Been getting betters and breeders in droves. Latter of which can sure make a mint. Thoroughbred race coachings are their livelihood now. Well, how about that? So, Shinada, I'll give you an up-and-coming coaching in my stable, thanks to bringing in my little chickadee. Really? You will? You have to promise me you won't eat it, though. You're only getting on the condition you use it as a proper racer. If you do it right, that chicken can make you a lot of money. Okay. That chicken can make you a lot more money than it can me. Even millions, huh? Absolutely. Talk to me if you ever want to enter a race. I'll set things up for you. Let's step outside. So is this just a mini game, or is this something I have to do, or? Oh, I had no idea there were races held here. Yep, well, this is where I spend most of my life. Ever get the urge to send a chicken flying down the track, you come talk to me. Oh, and here you go, buddy, the coaching I promised you. I got an intelligent-looking coaching chicken. Coaching races, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot. You can enter in the race by talking to Ukai. Winning a race will get you a cash prize. The higher the race's rank, the better the prize. Newcomer, challenger, contender, and champion. Winner the higher race, coaching and lead training. Aim for the champion class. Just a minigame? Okay. May or may not fuck around with that at some point. Hold off for now. So I haven't really been fighting a lot of people with weapons. That the champion is Nugget. Nugget wasn't invented yet. Nugget wasn't until 0. That was after this. So I doubt it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm done with your bullshit, sir. It's not bullshit. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
Just sick of having to do this friggin' 5 times now. Just for the sake of health upgrades. Unless Nugget was a 5 reference, it's possible.
それじゃあ早速。美味しいねこれ。待ってるよ。いや。へえ。美味しそう。素晴らしい。
Blah, 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 blah. Keep that in mind next time I chow down, when I actually have money.
Yeah.
Seems as legal as hell. Chicken races? I don't know if that... I mean, like, there are certain places where, like, gambling is just legal, period, right? Japan may or may not. Well, no, definitely not, because they got, like, pachinko parlors and stuff. I don't know. Like, it could be worse. There are much, much worse things they could be doing with the animals. Remember that episode of South Park when they taught chickens how to play Magic the Gathering? Kino. So I won't be hungry all the time if I enjoy food more? That's very helpful. New cafe around here. Another Alps. Oh, wait. Oh. What? The game just magically somehow remembers where he was. And gives me the hint again. That's interesting, yes. What's happened with Yakuza is the same thing that happened with Danganronpa. That is very unfortunate. Like, again, past few days thinking about it more and ruminating on exactly why I have a problem with everything. Yeah, I've been feeling like I felt after V3. Like, I did mention that at one point, but also... that's just in regards to this game. It is not yet pronounced enough where I'm willing to say, like, oh, maybe the franchise was never good. It never got to that point with Danganronpa either. The only thing that's ever gotten that bad for me was Digimon. After Try, where I was like, man, I think everything except Tamers has just always kind of sucked. Ukai at the coaching club, hoping you can raise this bar for the race. We'll see, dude. Let me do other stuff first. Got a good number of sub-stories and shit. Wait, it's Tatsuya! I can't believe it. Only like 2 and you can't bring yourself to watch any videos of it? Oof.
Hi.
Let's see, can I even eat anything? I can. Sure. Yo, this place fancy. Chilumi wedding? Yo! Ah, it's beautiful. Very cute. Let's see. How the heck do I get over to that other side? Can I just walk? Weird other section there. Don't worry about it for now. We still got some over here. Okay. Oh, Tachan, you know you can't run up a tab here. You gotta pay to play. Ha! You got me. What's with the little lady? Sounds like you two were arguing. Yeah, she was gonna ask for work at our place. So far, so good, right? The problem is she's 17. Oh no. I imagine the law would look unkindly on having a kid in there. Yeah, not to mention anyone decent.
Fine, sorry I bothered you.
Everything okay with her? She said her man's deep in debt. She tried to apply with us. Hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. I see. But since you turned her down, wouldn't she just try to apply at some other slaves pit? No offense, by the way. Oh, none taken. But yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment, anyway. Hope no one shady finds out about this. I'm concerned about that myself, Tachan. You got nothing better going on now, right? We keep an eye out for her? She went in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her we'll be happy to take her in, but only when she's of legal age. You just met Huta for the first time and she's already making arrangements? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you think those were an exaggeration? Yeah, no. No, she actually wants to marry you. I wish I knew which way she went now. That'll be one of the quest markers around here. Oh, wait, she's right here. What, you want to fight? I'll fight you, man. I fucking need the experience. Oh, never mind. I'll fight you instead. Rich bastard. Finally, tea time already? Goddamn. I say already. It's been kind of dragging, not gonna lie. Hu Tao is insane. She really, really wants to marry you. And Chi-Chi.
Don't worry about the last train. You can stay at my place.
No, Weshigo, I'm not feeling too well tonight.
You always say that. What's wrong with you?
Oh, is that not her? Shoot. There she is. Oh, no, this is something else, isn't it? She ruined your 50-50. Yeah. I love Hu Tao. But she's crazy. Karaoke? I did karaoke. Did you miss it, Stu? Shit. I did karaoke. Oh, you meant Yanfei. Yeah.
Wait, Tachan?
Hmm? Oh, Miyu-chan, how's it going? Haven't seen you in that article. Since that article. I think it was.
If I had to be honest, I'm kind of run down.
Are you done for the day? You're the top draw at your parlor, so they must keep you busy.
That's not exactly it, but I have started working extra shifts. It's kind of wearing me out.
That's not good. You want me to introduce you to a good acupuncture guy?
I just might take you up on that sometime. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now.
Sure, looking forward to our next juicy article. Miyu-chan just got off work and all, but even so, she looked really wiped out. Hope she's not grinding too hard out there. She can't even stand. Is she really okay? You're cute. But you don't want to wake up 6 feet under? Understandable. I wanted to finish the other one first, but I can't find her and don't feel like looking up what the street she was on again, so I guess we'll finish you. Hey, Miyu-chan, you okay? Now you think about it, that was the case with Sonic. Every year you saw what was this even good? Every fan had different tastes on what's good in the franchise and kind of the bad ones. If I asked you to replay every game every year, well, some of you agree are not good, some are still really good and you replay those more. Yeah, it's rough. Thoughts on Jiro? I like him a lot. I genuinely like him a lot. Like I said, as funny as it would be for him to also be insane once he transforms or be an edgelord or something stupid, I'm totally cool if they just want to have him be like the straight-laced hero who feels more like a normal ranger. Rather than the rest of the Dom brothers all being varying degrees of insane people.
Oh, Tachan, I feel all lightheaded.
How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get them to cut back.
The parlor isn't making me work. I asked for extra shifts.
Did something happen?
My new boyfriend, he owes money. I wanted to help him out, so I started working extra, but I think I overdid it.
He's Owain. He also reminds us of Owain. I see. Your boyfriend's a lucky guy.
He knows I work at a massage parlor, but he doesn't judge me for that. He even said he'd settle down with me once he's out of debt. Then I can quit working like this. Maybe I can even be an ordinary wife one day.
That'd be nice. Listen, why don't you go to the parlor and take a load off your feet? At least until you can walk home.
But I promised to meet my boyfriend. He has a loan payment due today, and I need to get him the money.
Why don't you have him come get it then?
Oh, please. I don't want him coming around here. You can understand that, can't you?
You said he wouldn't judge. You know what? Never mind. Fine. Why don't I just deliver it for you?
Well, I think I can trust you, Tachan. If you really don't mind, yes, please take this to him. Here's the money and his photo so you know what he looks like.
Oh, so this is the lucky guy, huh? Can't say he's bad looking. Hashtag bi-curious, bi-curious Shinada? Confirmed? Roger that, I'll go find him. So many golds. It's so frustrating, right? I was looking at comparisons, yeah. Like I said, over half. Over half of the 6 Rangers in the past 10 years have been golds. Just goddamn. Guess Yuchi-kun isn't here yet. Oh, wait, is that him? Are you Yuchi-kun? Is Gold 6 Rangers the new Red Main Riders? Kind of. It very well may be. Yeah, it's funny. Before that, it was Silver. Before I'd say Shinkenger was probably the start. It was Silver that was the more common one. Now it's the opposite. Who the hell are you? I'm here on behalf of Miyu-chan. She isn't feeling too hot today, so she asked me to bring this money over to you. Oh yeah, sweet, that's great. Okay, I guess that's that. You're not an asshole? I don't have to beat you up and tell you to stay away from her? Yeah, you saved my ass. Hold on, aren't you gonna ask about Miyu-chan? She's too sick to even make it out to come see you right now, you know. Yeah, but she's a tough old bird, so to speak. I'm sure she's holding up. I'll send her an email or something. Anyway, later. That was confirmed a while ago with the locker room incident. That's fair. Is that guy really Miyu-chan's boyfriend? This is not the kind of behavior I expected.
There you are, Yuji. Did you finish up your little errand?
Yeah, all good now. Let's go drink up a storm. What the?
Hi.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You still hanging around? Who's that girl? Don't tell me you're cheating on Miyu-chan.
What's with this guy, Yuji?
Nothing. Let's ditch this loser. Miyu-chan's slaving away to help pay off your debt. Or did you forget? Didn't you promise her you were going to settle down with her?
That'll never happen because Yuji's marrying me. He'd marry some bimbo who works at a massage parlor.
Wow. I see what's going on here. So this girl here is in on it too. The two of you are just using Miyu-chan for her money. That means bronze will be the new thing in the next few years. We haven't ever had a bronze. Bronze is actually like the one color we have not really had. The closest we've had was Ryusol brown. And even, I don't think even that counts. We are overdue for a bronze. I have a bronze in one of my fan-made seasons. Ideas for a season. I know this ain't fair to Miyu-chan, but you better not tell her. You know it'd break her little heart. Yeah, and cut off your cash flow. You're starting to get on my nerves, man. You want me to chop your ass up? Maybe I do. Wait, what? I may not look it, but I can hold my own in brawl because I know karate. Even busting out a simple kata routine gets Miyu-chan super wet. Ew! Ew! You don't say. Maybe I could be a good ass kicking Miyu-chan will see an excuse for the slimy little runt you are. Let's see if you can back those words up, you old shithead. Is he that old? He doesn't seem like he's even that old compared to people like Kiryu and Akiyama. You're a disgrace to the name Yuji. You only have 1 gold, and it's more of a 7th or 8th. I mean, it still counts. Whoever the most special ranger is. It doesn't have to be the literal 6 in number. It's just whoever the most special ranger is, who has the most unique circumstances. They're the 6. Thoughts on Shinada's gameplay? I'm not too big a fan. He feels a little weird. I get that I'm supposed to be using weapons with him, and I am trying to do that, because I never do with other characters, but just, he's a little slow, and does not have the raw damage of Taiga to make up for it. So he's a little awkward. Not awful, but, yeah, I don't think I'm a huge fan. Damn it out, I lose to this jump! So what are your intentions for Miyu-chan? Huh? She's working her heart out for you, because she believes you and her are gonna tie the knot one day. Oh god, Stu, that JJK art, why would you do this to me? Nana mean. She's working her heart out for you, because she believes you and her... I read that. You gotta be joking, what kind of idiot would tie himself down to meet masseuse? Ew. What? Sure, we had our fun, but that's all it is. A kind word here is all it takes to keep bringing her in, keep her bringing the bacon. But I'm not crazy enough to marry a woman who spreads her legs for a living. I can barely stand touching that tramp, let alone the thought of wasting my future on her. Wow. Your 6 rangers. Your first season is black, second is pink, the third is silver. You too, Dusk. I have a pink. My first season is it's one where it's kind of muddy, but like the closest would be pink because the pink is evil at first. I feel like that's heavily associated with 6. My first season is pink. Second season was white. And fuck it, I always forget all the middle ones. I always forget all the middle ones. The 5th one, aka the space one, is bronze. I forget what the other ones are. Purple? We need a purple. Joker's getting a sequel? That's going to end badly. So it really is? Huh? Girl! Oh! Miyu-chan! What a fool I was to get taken in by you and your cheap lies! Miyu-chan, you got it all wrong! It's just, I really hit rock bottom, haven't I? I'm so disappointed in myself. Miyu-chan! Well, I guess the cash you just gave me could be my severance package. What did you just say? If you want to stay in one piece, you might want to pay back all the money she gave you right the fuck now. You're kidding, right? Why the hell would I do that?
Yeah, you won't see any of that back. She gave it to us of her own free will.
I see. Well, let's go find out what her coworkers have to say about that. Bodyguard there is built like a brick shithouse, you know. What? He's real good at debt collecting, the punching and kicking kind, that is. If I were you, I'd be paying that money back a priority. Hey, wait a minute! Miyu-chan's the #1 girl at her job. They'll do whatever it takes to make her happy.
No way!
I don't think that just paying back the principal will cut it. She's gonna need compensation on top of that scumbag. Damn it!
I'm sorry you had to see that, Tachan. I'm ashamed of what I let myself fall for.
It's still the director of the first movie? Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, that movie worked because it was different and it was a character piece. Have any of you ever heard of a character piece getting a sequel? I sure haven't. I don't know, I just feel like they're gonna try to, like, franchise it. And that's gonna be a mistake. Then again, I haven't even seen the first movie, so I guess I can't fucking talk, but whatever. Are you any better now?
How can I be? My boyfriend just completely screwed me over. I've never felt this low in my life. It's like I'm polluted, and there's nothing I can do to wash it away.
Oh, I saw that Yuji and Megumi art. Very cute. That's not true, Miyu-chan. There's nothing polluted about you. It's those who are full of filth. You're pure, Miyu-chan. Pure and beautiful. And shining like a light in the darkness. I mean that with my heart.
Ta-chan, thank you. I feel terrible for getting you into all of this. I'm sorry.
Nah. You don't have to be. I didn't do anything special. Anyway, I know it's not much of a condolence, but at least you won't have to work so much anymore. Plus, you're free of that self-serving asshole. Maybe it's for the best.
That is true. I just wish it didn't have to happen at the cost of my dream. Guess I won't be hearing wedding bells anytime soon. But, you know... I might have found a new candidate for my next boyfriend.
Could that possibly be me?
Let's just say I'll give you some extra steamy service next time you swing by.
Woohoo! Score!
Oh, and here's a little something as thanks. You take it.
Aww.
Well, I guess I'll see you at the parlor, Tachan. Thanks again.
Woohoo! See, guys in the locker room? I can get a girl. Only took me 20 years. Oh, I'm over here now. Can't I just walk? Oh, yeah, it's just a normal way. It looks like it was, like, weirdly disconnected from everything else. But no, I can totally just walk. Have other rangers that joined later. First one is White Prism. Second, had twins, they're gold and silver. You did the gold and silver twin thing, too. Same. Third had war as the gimmick. Third, less other... Oh, there are other factions besides the main one, yeah. Yeah, it's neat doing other ideas like that. Actually breaking the mold. More than they usually can in those shows. Oh my god! It's, Oh no. Oh no! Well, guys, now I have to replay Persona 5. I can't remember the name of Politodad. I can't remember Politodad's real name. Yoshida! That's it! Thank you! Oh my god, I'm awful. That's like my favorite goddamn social link in that game, and I can't remember him. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, that's awful. I genuinely feel bad. I love women so much! I'm straight, guys! No one's paying attention. What am I to do? Why, if it isn't Tachan? You know me? Of course I do. It's me. You know from Sachiko Ramen? Oh, hey, boss man. Haven't seen you in a minute. What's with the sash? You trying to be some sort of politician? That I am. As someone who makes a living in Kinicho, I think it's time I give back to the community. The recession has taken its toll on all of us. My firm belief is that politicians should consider the plight of the unfortunate and lead their local communities. Oh, you're not cut out for this business. In order for that to happen, someone in a position of power needs to be their voice. So I decided to enter politics.
It's just like Persona 5, a game with a better than average, slap together dash story. I'm not sure if it was slapdash. I'm sure it took a lot of thought.
I'm sure it took a lot of thought on how to tie all this shit together. They just didn't give a shit about actually having it make sense with the characters involved. Wow, you're not fooling around, are you? Nice to know even someone committed. Nice to know someone committed is taking our side. Actually, I don't even know your name. I suppose not. The name's Shozo Matsukane. Like it says on the sash here, please remember to vote for me when the election comes around. Come to think of it, I haven't been to Shachoko in a while. You sure the shop's gonna be okay while you're out here campaigning? Oh, certainly. I've got a good crew working over there, so my mind is clear to focus on the election. Got it. So you're taking the street corner approach. I'm trying to, but everyone just walks right by without a second glance. No one stops to listen. Say, Tachan, how about you be a shill for me? Just stand here and listen to my speech. Oh, no, thank you. Why would I want to do that? Come on, don't be that way. I've been trying to rally interest as best I can, but everyone gives me the cold shoulder. I'm getting pretty discouraged here. That's what a street corner is all about, though, dog. People gather around if you give them something inspiring. Perhaps, but remember, I'm no celebrity. You should see how quick people just pass me by. I may as well be invisible. Aren't you supposed to raise your voice to show how passionate you are? Maybe bust out a megaphone? That's easier said than done. Feels terrible when no one will give you the time of day. Fucking bathhouse? More like fucking in the bathhouse. What? My favorite social link from Persona 5 is Kawakami's. While I don't necessarily appreciate the romantic intonations of her social link towards the end if you choose to go that route, overall I'd say it's one of the better ones and truly demonstrates that maybe not all adults are so bad, just 99.9% of them. I like that shade of grey. I understand what shades of grey are now. I've been reading. If you're that much of a nobody, why not get someone big to give you an endorsement speech? That should help you gain some traction. An endorsement speech. That could be the ticket. Good thinking, Tachan. I'll start asking around right now. Okay, ask around. Oh, Tachan. Just the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were going to find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? That's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. You've been standing here. It's been 2 seconds.
Nah, I'll be Muppet. Nah, I'll be Muppet. Muppet copy. I'll be copy.
Inspiring, as always. Morbkov, too, can recognize the shades of grey in Gina's character. She's come a long way. She's come a long way. She actually knows that other video games exist now. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that really is not what I needed to hear right now. Ha! Just a joke. Someone's got to lighten the mood. Yo! Oh, that's a very cool Dawn Brothers OC. I wish we would get another girl. I really do. I doubt it's gonna happen, but just goddammit, I hate when the ratio is that uneven. Just a joke. Just a prank, bro. Someone's got to lighten the mood. Tachan, things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you, do an endorsement speech for me? Huh? Me give a speech? Are you insane? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, there are some wonderful qualities about me as well. Tell them I'm very handsome. Like what? Oh, come on, there's somebody, don't you remember? When you were the flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Did that ever actually happen? Happened all the time. Come on, Tachan, be of some help. I simply can't stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know. No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's gonna listen to you, listen if I do make a speech? An endorsement only works if it's someone famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one of them turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're famous, and they'll stop to listen. Yeah, I doubt that. I don't know, man. A lot of people seem to know you and have a decent opinion of you, despite not knowing your backstory. No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed! Oh, alright. You've always been good to me. I guess I owe ya. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help me? You're the man, Tachan. Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie doke. So, should I talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform? You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yes, that's the gist of it. So, what is your platform anyway? Eating babies. I'm an advocate of 3 key policies: tax cut, job creation, and childcare support. You consider the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Got it. Have you thought about how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you on the basics. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers of the national treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all our citizens. That will spur customers into spending their local communities, which will in turn stimulate growth nationwide. That sounds like an actual policy. Next, job creation. That also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract businesses to the area. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies will have to move their operations to tax haven offshore. Outside of the Persona 5, one of my thoughts on Jean as a character, she's great. I like her a lot. Her whole thing with Gregson was really forced and stupid, but Gregson in general was really forced and stupid. Gonna solve the problem Machaba made. Remember that time Machaba invented the sales tax? Good times. JC! 29 months of twerking. God. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much for sticking it out with me. Jesus Christ. Also, that's Chilumi. I see it. Very cute. Don't mind me. My brain is melting. I don't know why all of a sudden. However, if the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burdens on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. Okay, got it. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Go figure. Third is childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help the child-rearing families. Procreate! I'm proposing the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from the higher taxes for single people. Oh, that's some cool bonus art. That doesn't sound good for me. No, it certainly doesn't. Singles will have to think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs investment in the younger generation. True. Okay, I think I got all that down. I'll try and work it into my speech somehow. Then I'll be counting on you. Yep, so, just to recap. Tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. That about does it. Here goes nothing. I can't even laugh at this meme anymore. Fucking, that's giving him too much credit. None of these fucking characters have any personality anymore besides Hiromi, and they're trying to ruin it. Hi, Kiwi! Ever get random leg soreness doing it? No. That's a new one on me. Did squats for 5 hours straight yesterday, but it didn't do anything? Huh. I mean, typically in my experience, doing squats would be the thing causing the leg pains. But I don't know. Good day, fellow citizens. Sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Some campaign already? Who is that man?
I'm sure I've seen his face before. Our voices got mixed up. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's somebody really famous.
My name is Tatsuo Shidada. I'm here today as representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane, has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling in the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane Shi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name... Ramen... Shachoko. Shachoko Ramen held the highest esteem among ramen fans, known for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Hello, I'm indeed the manager of Shachoko Ramen, and I hope I may count on your support for my entry into politics. Oh, that's their manager. I've been there.
They're tasty.
As a regular of Shachoko Ramen, I've enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folks that keep this town afloat. That's right, so please remember to lend Shozo Matsukane Shozo Matsukane your support in the coming election day. Don't talk about yourself in the third person, dude. It's pretentious. Stream me if I was playing through the series as well, still playing through 3. Oh, hey, the second worst game in the series. Out of everything I played so far. I'm willing to bet 6 is probably going to be even worse. I'm not sure worse than this, but definitely worse than 3. I'm willing to bet. Matsukaneshi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies that he'll make every effort to enact if you give him the chance to serve you in office. The first pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burdens on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain more bound and hopeless. Matsukaneshi pledges to reduce the resident tax that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction in residence tax? The answer is to transfer to the National Treasury. I believe that. Yep. Get transfers from the National Treasury. And by cutting waste from the national budget, residence taxes in all our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It's up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. We'll be holding you to that.
This economy really does need help.
Matsukaneshi pledges to reduce your taxes as first policy to give them the chance to be your voice in the government. Here's an idea. We make a show in a series about lesbians featuring a girl with self-doubt about her physical abilities, getting her love for a hamster cucked by a baby as procreation propaganda. That sounds fucking stupid! I love it! Let's make it happen! I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life to honor the trust you placed in me, but only you can give me that opportunity. Precure, Hugto Precure got fucking weird, man. Hana married a Hubert. Next, the second pillar of the threefold platform, job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukaneshi gonna tackle this? Reducing the corporate tax burden. If we make Nagaoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagaoya will need to hire from local community. That means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels that make Nagaoya more attractive to business. This meeting criticizes pandering to the rich. However, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. Would be good if my son could find work close to home.
Maybe I'll start my own business.
Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukaneshi has nothing but our community's interest at heart. He'll be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give you up, nor let you down. I reread that sentence in my head like fucking 5 times, thinking, okay, this has to be wrong. This isn't the Rick Astley song. No, it is. Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine capable man will soon draw to a close. But allow me to say this. Matsukaneshi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. Which is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution is the third pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges. Eat babies. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Your first 6 Rangers aren't even part of the team. Black one is a hitman after helping him. He just leaves Earth. Pink is a sole survivor. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. To raise the child tax benefit by providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try and please everyone. The matter of fact is, our children represent the very future of our city.
Oh, God! I don't have any drink!
Could use a bigger payout. It'd be nice.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A new commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand.
I can't. Oh my God. Why am I so dehydrated? Good God! Y'all can probably tell I am so fucking dehydrated tonight. I don't know why. Taco Bell got Demolition Man trending. Good for them. Jesus Christ. I'll do it. I'll do a better one at some point, but I can't do it right now. Probably stress. Probably stress and depression. I don't have any sip. I gotta go get some sip. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put intermission. I just gotta go get something. Look at Morbkov. Any less Morb before, maybe. You are not Morb, you are not Morb. What are you? I think it's just a combination of being tired, being dehydrated, stress, and allergies. Something is fucking wrong with my head today. Ugh. Now of all times, don't you agree there needs to be an investment in our future? In our children's future? I believe the children are the future. I don't. The best way to make that happen is to put down Shozo Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. Any less Morb than usual? What, Morbkov? Nah. The only thing that can unmorb Lovekov is 50 subs. That is the only thing that will unmorb her for good. In closing, I'm doing the talking. I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kenicho, no, all of Nagoya a better place, then please vote Shozo Matsukane on election day. This concludes my TED Talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. Clap, clap, clap. Whoa! Goodness me, look at all these people. Keep at it! You sure got my vote.
See you at Sachika sometime.
If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold.
Do your best.
Yeah, you did it, Tachan. You made this a huge success. Huh, yeah, I kinda did, didn't I? Guess anything's worth a try. For the next Precure After Dark, you wouldn't mind fresh. For a fresh start. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'll ask people what we're thinking. What they feel like. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. There's some hidden talent you have. Aw, you're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego. It's no flattery. Some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I am in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on a campaign now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but... Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Rick Astley boss theme. Good God. Hmm? Hey, boss, I'm sorry it was so late. Looks like someone beat me in the endorsement speech.
I wanted to go first.
Huh? What's with all these people? Everyone, you guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Matsukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time.
It looks like you found someone perfect already, though.
Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it, too. I'll try and match just as good. I'll give extra emphasis on how great a manager you are. I, too, would like to speak on your behalf.
Then make that 3.
Guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm going to have to dig deep down to, so I don't let you people down. But Tachan, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you. The lyrics. Is there a never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down mashup with Nyclo? Because there probably should be. You okay there, little buddy? Excuse me. You alright there?
What? Is that you, Shinada?
Huh? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Emoji, right? You working on a story?
No, what story could I possibly be working on? I'm starving, man. I can't move a muscle. I only had energy drinks this week. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak.
Whoa, I know you get paid peanuts, but Jesus Christ. Didn't you end up this way if you didn't eat?
I know, but here I am.
You gotta get something in you. Fine, wait here. I'll go get you some grub.
I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada-san. May I ask a request?
Yeah, what?
Just in case this happened, I kept this 500 yen coin as my trump card.
You should have used that earlier, you dingus.
I may be dumb, but my spirit is pure. My pro won't let me accept charity.
And you're better off prideless, I'd say.
No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child, deep into poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now would be to betray my childhood self. Yeah. I can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, you just had to go and inspire me. Alright, fine. It means that much to you. Let's hear that favor.
Please. Buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can with this 500 yen. The more health I can restore, the better.
Okay.
Get as close to 500 yen as possible. It has to be Nagoya specialty. Oh, the more health it restores, the better.
How am I supposed to gauge that?
Figure it out! I can feel my stomach eating itself. Hunger is the best seasoning. Damn it, why'd I have to find out like this?
Alright, I get it. I'll zip back as quick as I can.
Please, hurry.
Kill for a pre-cure or Colorado action game. Wouldn't we all? Alright, apparently I want the M store. Of course it's all the way up there. Ochigarashi told me to go fishing. Looks like a good spot over there. Or I could not do that. Oh my god! I'm turning around! Stop locking onto guys that are already on the ground when I'm trying to face away from them! Fuck you, Matsuda! Jesus Christ! Oh, God! No! No! How about no? Terrible. I have not saved in like an hour.
ちょっととりあえず金くれや。やるしかないの。
Alright, fuck you. Cerberus time. You what? Yeah, even with weapons, I don't know. I feel like he's just kind of slow and just doesn't hit hard enough to make up for the fact that he's kind of slow. I want a miso katsu lunch.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, so did you find a pawn shop at some point? We got plates again? Close enough. Close enough to what I asked for. We take it. We got a pawn? Ebisu, Kanuchu. I think Ebisu was the pawn shop in other cities. So maybe that actually. Worth a shot. It's right here. Yep. Hey. Really should have actually said pawn in the description. Luckily, sometimes I remember things.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
してやるか。何？暇なの？
Goto! No! Date will be heartbroken. Ouchie! That's it. Oh, come on. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, even stuff like that. Like, come on. Should be hitting a little harder. Fuck you, Matsuda! This is what's gonna happen now that you leave in Game Freak. I don't know. I still don't even know, is that good news? All I know is all the Pokemon games lately have sucked. Is Matsuda the reason they've sucked? Like, do we have any reason to believe that things will improve now that he's going? Also, I guess I could go ahead and fish. I don't have to actually go back to the guy yet. I could just go ahead and catch something else so I don't have to worry about it later. He just does music? Is that all he does? There's no way that's all he does. There is no way that's all he does. What? God damn! Got me a big one. Honestly, it seems like his successor Omori is when the game's really started to tank. Okay. All I know about Matsuda is that he's the one who made the shiny hunting easier. He's the reason it sucks because each game barely gets 2 years development. Yeah. I mean, that just goes without saying. Victory Road, Victory Road. Speaking of Pokemon. Sorry, sir.
Huh?
You know what's fun about delivering those nutshots? If you recall the feeling of pain, somewhere on par with that of Shark Week crabs. Happy made to remember that name, yeah. What do you guys want? Why are we actually... I think this is the first time we fought one of these guys. Who wants to know who I am? Tournament, Victory Road, like that Pokemon game? Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I'm hip. I know what a Pokemon is. I don't want to be in the tournament. I have no idea what I have to do with any of this, dude. I have no idea why Daigo would randomly seek out a fucking former baseball player. Was Daigo there when the... Are we... Again, I don't think he's as old as Kiryu. Are they the same age? Was Daigo a part of the locker room incident? Maybe Daigo was involved in the locker room incident. I could buy that. More Chai-Lumi. Beautiful. Daigo's just a fan. That would explain the mullet.
Oh, Shinada-san, thank God. Did you manage to bring me some food?
I certainly did. I totally didn't almost use this as bait. Here, will this do?
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you.
Bob alert Doc into the locker room on the day of the incident.
Oh, I suppose you would feel like to be revived from the dead.
Glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something to fit your bill, you know.
I know you did. I was hungry enough to eat anything too, but you came through with what I hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. Here's another thing I was saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it.
Listen, if you had some kind of trump card saved up for a rainy day, you should have used it a long time ago. No joke, you were starving to death. Kiri took it to a match that one time. Good. Sword still not being great makes more and more sense when you found out it started development in September. And those games came out in late 2018. Yep. Like I said, every game's a rush job. That's honestly all it is. That's why I didn't really think of any reason to, what's it called? Celebrate, Matsu leaving, because I was like, I feel like he's probably not the main issue.
Well, you never know when something slightly worse might happen. Sorry to put you out, though.
Man, run your errands next time. Your own errands next time. Same thing. Alright. Let's see. She ran off towards the free info booth. Let's try and finish up that one. I was thinking, let's do one more, and then I was like, didn't I start one already? The girl runs off, find her at the info booth midway down Obita. What is Obita? What's that question mark there? Oh, it's a Victory Road guy. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, it's way up there? Okay. Hey, Shinada. Oh, who? You sure got a week before payday air about you. Here's struck a good fortune for you. Here, take one of these. A prize ticket? Yep, part of the local community things that the Chamber of Commerce is doing. Supposed to get some shopping done, get some for shopping or dining financially. But get this, a bunch of them got blown away by gust of wind. Now you can find them all over town. Spent quite a bit to round up some decent prizes. Try your luck at the prize wheel. Prize wheel, huh? Can't say that notice something that comes for free. Be happy to partake in your generosity. Give it a go and work harder. Rearrange your IMC computer just in a better spot. Nice. I probably shouldn't be doing this. My fortune said terrible luck today, but whatever. That's been very, very awkwardly. But okay. You're probably staying up until those pre-orders are up? Oh my god. I don't think I can do it. Like, I know I always say I can't sleep, but like, I don't know. I feel out of it. I've got to at least try. Do we think there's any... It's still... It's almost midnight in America. Like, what do we think? In East Coast America, you know what I mean? Do we think they're gonna go up that late at night, or do we think they'll go up during the day tomorrow? Is that a thing? I was wondering if I was like, do we really not have any shiny since? Oh, I just found the gimmick. I just found the gimmick. Okay, that's why. I was like, there were no shinies before? You say day tomorrow? Okay, then yeah, then I'm gonna try my best to actually get some sleep tonight. I will probably fail. No. No, I will not give you money, please. Yeah, if I had to bet, I'd say it's more likely during the day. So I'd say if you're gonna sleep, sleep now. I've also got to get to work moving stuff tonight. I don't have to move that much. Like I said, my bookshelf is getting... The actual installation is on Thursday. And, I'm not sure what time yet, but, tomorrow. I just gotta make sure to take at least a little bit of time to, clear off and move my bookshelf that's very close to the door. And possibly move all my figures off of another bookshelf. The ones that are on the other bookshelf are pretty... They're all on stands or, like, bigger statues. I don't think there's any risk of them falling, but still, why risk it? Oh, that's her. She was trying to get a job at the Hawaiian pub.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, kind of. You were asking for a job at the Hawaiian pub, yeah? Could just watch fives until they're up. I could, if I could stay conscious.
Oh, are they gonna hire me?
No, not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why they were so, why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy.
I don't need your sympathy, you know. We don't even know each other.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What made you go this far?
It's because I've been such a burden to my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades. But by doing this, the loan will be paid off in just a year.
If I were your dad, I would never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death than paying off that debt. Better than letting my daughter sell her stuff. Her stuff herself. Oh my god, yeah, see, I'm gonna have to try and get some sleep. Something's wrong with me. I feel like I had a goddamn stroke. Also, shout out to Shinada. Shinada is canonically a better parent than Kiryu in this game. And he's not even a parent. You love to see it. I love character assassination so much. What kind of asshole would actually sell his daughter to make money?
Yeah.
Or let their daughter sell herself. Christ.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell him. You see, my dad fell into financial ruin for paying for my medical treatments, which I needed to stay alive.
Okay, so you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes, but do you really know what it means to work in the the sex industry?
I did my due diligence and research as much as I could. I think I know what to expect.
Is that what I meant, Ninja? Oh yeah, you still don't know about what happened. Yeah, not even just the Haruka thing. No, it's actually worse. It's not even necessarily that. I mean, that's fucked up too. That's fucked up, and I still don't buy that plot point either. But the main thing is the whole backstory element to it. What kind of research? Look up porn online? Well, at least that's how I'd research.
What are you trying to say here?
I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one who I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive.
Pardon?
Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge because they literally have no other option. You hear stuff about sex workers claiming they like the job, but they're making money while having fun. This is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. If lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world, well, I'm sorry, but you're only gonna regret it. And by then you won't and by then you'll have lost so much.
But I have to do this. I want to make life easier for my dad.
Your father assumed the debt and stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this to yourself now, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight, but what I do... See, I'm just fucking brain dead right now. I know my words don't carry much weight doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into. This does also kind of relate to the backstory thing, by the way, but again, if the girl being underage, the girl being underage is far from the worst part about that. Again, we don't even know for sure if she was. Just adds it's a lightning rod. It's an extra lightning rod to just focus in on what the fuck is wrong with the developers. Why is this a plot point?
Hey! Done with your self-help seminar, asshole. Step away from the merchandise.
And who might you be?
That's my line. Who are you talking to, little Misa-chan here?
Oh, I get it. You're bill collectors, aren't you? You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dad's debt by selling her innocence?
Fuck yeah, dude. Misa-chan, sweetie, you pick a nice parlor yet?
I was turned down when I told them I'm 17.
Ha! Yeah, I figured that'd happen. So I found you another job. It's a bit tougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more.
What the hell are you thinking, man? What are you trying to do? What the hell are you trying to make her do? If I'm still feeling like that tomorrow, do I want to take a night off? I might have to. Because I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me.
Stay out of this. She's nobody to you. Are you offering to cover her debt? Are you offering to whore yourself out instead?
Well, maybe I am.
Yeah. It's okay. I know I'll be all right.
No, you will not. Don't do it. You still haven't crossed that line.
Goodbye.
Atta girl.
Dude. Misa-chan.
What's the holdup, Misa-chan? Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Misa, you're paying off Daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your ass.
Misa-chan, like you said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. Most badass white hair guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right.
Goddamn right.
That's why I need you to say one thing. It's all you have to do.
What do you want me to say?
2 words. Help me. If you can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest.
What is this TV drama bullshit? You shut your trap and we'll shut it for you.
Help.
Huh?
I don't want to go with these people. Please, help me.
That took some guts to say. All right, Misa-chan. Stand back and let me take care of these jokers.
Looks like we got a hero on our hands. Hey, boys! We're bitch slapping the streamer back to reality. Yup, there goes gravity.
Thugs. Fastest way to save a girl is by punching a bunch of guys in the face. Get wrecked.
Stop already! Have mercy!
Give me your wood!
Oh, God!
I was so scared.
I wouldn't doubt it. You know, there's no telling what would have happened if you went with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
My job being what it is, I won't say working in the sex industry is a bad thing. But it isn't a choice to make lightly. Who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they?
No, that's not true. Hey, I'm gonna try and help my father like I've always done, slow and steady. Definitely not shady.
Yep, I think that's for the best.
Sir, thank you so much.
Oh. Shinada's a good dude. He's an idiot, but we like idiots around here, so it's fine. Alrighty. Let me go the other way. Make sure I don't run into that one. Alright, we got a good chunk of his, sub-stories done. He doesn't seem like he has that many. I'd be hard-pressed to remember how many, everyone else had, but it feels like he doesn't have that many. He only got six more? Unless it expands later? Which I guess it could. Also probably have to get into later chapters for more of an open up. I forgot about that. Alright. Heck is that art? Oh, freaking like a Groudon version of Revice. That's cool. Cool redesign. The side story is fairly large. That's why I'm dreading it, because I blame baseball. I blame baseball for at least part of the reason my brain's hemorrhaging now. Baseball's so fucking boring. But whatever. All right. Yeah, that was fun. Like I said, it's mostly just sub stories, and I still have no idea why Daigo knows the spanner would randomly want his help. Besides the locker room incident. Until I'm told otherwise, I'm just going to assume that everything is connected to the locker room incident, and that's the linchpin of the entire plot. Shinana teamed up with Ryuji to fight Ichiban and Kuze in a prequel to the mobile game? That is weird. Kickball? Kickball's alright, I guess. Maybe. Same thing. But alright. We'll be back here at some point, maybe not tomorrow if I'm still feeling this garbaggio. I gotta try to find some allergy meds. I have not had any allergy meds this whole season, so it should start getting bad. Maybe that's also part of my problem. I gotta do something. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my head. Just feel very, very stuffy and tired and gross. And like I'm vomiting my words out more than usual. So I gotta do something, but yeah. We'll be back here at some point. Do the rest of this man's sub-stories. Probably start on the baseball side story since I got my fish now. See what that exclamation point... That exclamation point, I'm like 90% is just a Victory Road guy, but still. I'll take care of it so long as I remember. But alright, good stuff. Good refresher after all the shit we were forced to endure last time. Not saving the game by any stretch of the imagination, but definitely at least making the rest of it bearable, hopefully. Not sure how long this is gonna go on for. That first chapter of his was extremely short, but we'll find out. We'll get through this one way or another. 6, I'm not as sure about. I don't know. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with 6, but finishing this thing one way or another eventually. Alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart tier patron, Go Zoom Zoom. It's pretty Kino. If you want to help support me actually being able to afford the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.